Right, here's Chris then, first break. Just been practicing his break before the match. Last ball rolling goes down. Not the greatest of days to be stuck inside playing pool, if I do say so. Cracking flags outside. Chris has left that open table. I'm just going to leave you for a minute while I just post the link on Facebook to a couple of people.
Comes out all the time. So already disappeared.
Right, how about we now? Sorry about that. So a bit of a cagey first frame. I've got the world famous Simon Phillips with me in the commentary box. How you doing, Simon?
I'm very well, thank you, Marcus. You're right, I'm world famous.
They're going to be the viewers are going to be expecting your expert opinion on this match now.
Well, it's a slow game. I think it will be a slow game all the way through, to be fair.
They are only playing to 15, aren't they?
Could be a 2 o'clock in the morning job. But,
don't say that.
At least I'm better looking than Danny Byrne, I suppose.
Well, I suppose that's one thing you've got to fall back on, yeah. Even if you are here till 2 o'clock in the morning.
It isn't hard though, is it?
Well, with them shots on side, you know.
Get your hand off me, like.
Oh dear.
Who do you think's going to win, Mark?
I don't know, it's a close one to call. I think obviously Strangy got more experience for the cash.
Been a long time though,
Yeah, it's been a while. Chris has only ever played one money match before though. It's like riding a bike, isn't it?
Strang hasn't played that many though. And he lost a few.
But don't kill you, it makes you stronger.
Fair play.
I don't know, it's a close one to call, Si. What do you think?
To be honest with you, mate, I think I'm edging towards Morton, I think.
Any particular reason? Any particular part of the game what you think he has better, or?
Well, I just think he plays more, to be honest. He's played more over the last couple of years, and I think the tactical game of world rules will play more into Morton's hands.
Yeah, Darren more of an old rules player.
Yeah, he's an EPA player, isn't he? But he's a good player, he's Stranger.
Yeah, we all know he can play, but it's just a case of whether he'll find that gear. I think if he does find that gear, we could see a landslide.
I think I was talking to my good friend Matthew Ramsden earlier, and I think whoever goes in front early on, I think will win the game.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I'd agree with that.
I don't think the other one is capable of staging a comeback. I don't think the other one's capable of rolling 4 or 5 racks off.
Yeah, I tend to agree with you there, Si, to be fair.
But you have to go on the lie of the balls after the break, I suppose. So, would you agree?
I would agree, yeah. I think it's just going to be a case of, I don't think either part. I think they're both just going to pop balls, to be honest.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
I don't think they're going to get bogged down with covering pockets. I mean, obviously, if they're in a finish there, they'll cover a pocket, but I don't think they'll be fighting to keep control. I think they'll be more looking for a finish, as you would yourself, and as I would. Strangy's not run that far enough. I suppose they can backheel it into the bottom left-hand back.
I would actually just gonna. I'm not saying this because of just what's happened, but I think you will find where these two will go for it if it breaks off, and they'll both get to the point where they're actually both putting 6 balls and leaving the last ball because they're running out of position. To be honest.
Yeah. I think
you'll find it that kind of game. To be honest.
Yeah, sometimes potentially not going in the right order, leaving a difficult ball till last, and then try to work too hard to get on the black, missing the ball and getting fudged. 2 shots, clear him up.
Yeah.
Next frame.
They're both good enough to clear up with 2 shots, obviously. I think you saw that with Chris's game against Rick Needham, to be honest.
Yeah.
I know Rick played really poor, to be honest, and Chris didn't really do anything wrong. Took a couple of dishes out early on, but that's what you'd expect to do, innit?
But they were more breaking down towards the end of finishes and just letting their opponent back in, as opposed to controlling the match.
I've spoken to a couple of people about Rick Needham, and he plays for County, obviously, and saying that he don't really play like that for County, so I can't understand really why he played like that against Chris, to be honest.
I think there's a tendency to overanalyze situations a little bit. Like he didn't really need a game plan, and he's. I don't think at this level you really need a game plan.
You don't know.
I don't think anything's going to play into anyone's hands, because like he proved, he couldn't. He concentrated too much on the tactical side of the game, and then in a way forgot about potting. He forgot how to pot balls, basically. And like you say, breaking down towards the back end. So I think he's probably overanalyzed it a little bit.
Yeah, I think it all boils down to a break, to be honest with you. In this, not particularly at this level, but slightly higher than this, it does.
That's a fantastic shot from Strang. That should win him the first frame, as long as he doesn't going off in the top right hand corner. If he does play it in the middle, I think we might see him play this to the corner though. He has played it to the corner and he's got it.
Good finish.
Nice couple of shots. Bit of a mistake from Chris, but first frame on the board to Strangy. Using the old balls today. They're not using the Pro Cup balls.
Yeah, I understand Mr. Strang wanted to play with the old balls. Oh, we were talking about that today. We played our interleague game a week later today, and we got the old balls out. And I don't think they make too much of a difference, to be honest with you.
I mean, I'm in the same boat as you, say. If you can cue a ball and you understand how the white works, you can adapt, can't you?
I think, to be honest, you get if you have to play with the Pro Cup balls and then you play with the old balls, you get to get more of a reaction out of the old balls.
Do you think?
Yeah, for definite.
I mean, personally, I don't see the difference. I think if you're a good enough player, you can just.
Well, basically, you're hitting a ball through the through an angle, and away you go.
Well, that's it, isn't it? The angles don't change. Well, yeah, for me, it's no different.
I don't think
to changing the speed of the cloth.
Yeah, I think you're right there, because I think moving from the if you move from the Pro Cup balls on a normal cloth, if you move to the Pro Cup ball, should I say, I think what you're having to do is you're having to put your cue through the ball a bit more, because the white ball's actually stunning before it comes back if you screw in the shot, whereas on a speed cloth, yeah. Sorry, mate.
Yeah,
got interrupted there.
We'd just been asked if that's two shots. well, yeah, he went, you know.
Is he off his head or what? Jason Chipperdale?
Yeah, Chip.
Come on, pal.
Right, what were you saying?
Yeah, what I'm saying, mate, I think if you play on a speed cloth table, you're having to basically put your arm through the ball a bit more, because when you're playing a screw shot, the ball's actually stunning before it screws back. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
I think if you're using the Pro Cup balls, because they're slightly heavier and bigger than the other balls, on a normal cloth it's basically the same. You're having to do the same, so I don't think there's actually much difference at all.
For me, like you say, the angles don't change.
No, not
so the only difference is the cue ball control, and you have to adapt. If you go to a pub that's got, like you say, a speed cloth or a hasn't, you have to adapt to that. So that's no different to adapting to a different set of balls with a different weight.
Yeah.
For me personally, that's what I think. I think if you can adapt to a cloth, you can adapt to a change in the balls.
I won't often agree with you, Mark, but I think you're right, to be honest.
You don't often agree with me, do you? No one does.
No, but you are right there.
But anyway,
it's only like in days gone by when players used to turn up at old pubs and clubs, and they used to have a little shitty table. I thought it used to moan like crazy.
Yeah.
It used to roll off, but
Morton's not going to do. No, is it?
No matter who you're playing or where you're playing, it's the same for both contestants. And you just have to get on with it, no matter what.
Contestants? It's a game show?
Oh, you know what I mean. That's what it looks like. It's open match game.
Yeah. Well, Strang is looking good for this finish at the moment. Still got 2 shots.
Yeah, might have about naked doubles.
Oh, you have got an imagination, you have. So Strang just played this in the bottom right hand corner pocket, which I think he's got a decent enough angle that he can just top it on and off the rail. Bring the white back just about 6 inches below where it is now. Yellow into the same pocket as this one.
He's a decent player, Strang. Oh my God.
Well, he's took his eye off the ball.
I think I maybe should have said that.
And I'll tell you what, I think he's been a bit unlucky there, because I don't even think he can see the bottom one.
Did he have to as well?
Yeah, he had to. Yeah.
Gee, I didn't realise. He used to play with us, did Strangy, for a bit up at the Vic at Driglington. Taught him the right ways to go. Obviously, he didn't listen.
He's swerving this. Well, he swerved it and he's hit it, but like you say, Strang, that pattern's come to fruition once again, breaking down towards the back end of the finish.
I think all it boils down to, Mark, is that people just they go the wrong way, make things hard for themselves.
Yeah, like you say, he could have just dropped that over the pocket, couldn't he, and still used his 2 shots and had plop-ins. He has been a little bit unlucky not to get at least a shot, but he should never have been in that situation, really.
Like, the match last week that Lido played top off it. I remember top off double or treble the black or something, and the white ended up going all the way around the table and went in the middle bag.
Yeah, I saw that.
But to be fair, it's alright saying that's unlucky.
Should land straight in on the double.
Well, he went totally the wrong way to actually get on the black, so to me that's not really unlucky, that's just it's bad play, really. It's
like when people say
I know people don't play perfect all the time. Over 35 frames or whatever, everybody's going to make mistakes.
Yeah, I think it's a similar situation to like when people miss a ball, they say, "Oh, you've missed that. That's a terrible shot." But what they don't realise is it's the shot before that's put them in a bad position that's caused that shot. So that's not the bad shot. The shot before's the bad shot.
Yeah, totally agree with you again, Mark. I'm not having it.
It's not on this.
I'm not having it.
All right, look, I need to say something controversial, so you'll agree. So you'll disagree.
If you start touching my leg, me and you's falling out.
Well, we've got no one giving us any abuse on the chat, Simon. This isn't on, is it?
Come on. Where are you?
Chris has played a great shot there, just to lock him up in the jaws. If I were Darren here, I'd just be tapping the white.
Yeah.
Just say to Chris, look, have a go.
No, I won't.
Have a go, because there's no way Strang can win this frame now, unless Chris messes up. So he needs to just give him 2 shots now and say, there you go, have a blast. If you miss, I'm going to win.
It's a fair shout. Maybe more attacking than Mark. I'd probably go for him. See?
Mark, the screen is really small today. Well, I can double check, but I'm fairly sure that'll just be your computer, Damien Cooper. I bet it's full size here. No, Chris has just called her a foul on himself. He just says he's touched the red on the way through. Good honesty from Chris, although it doesn't really change the situation of the frame, because especially where the black's just gone. He's done well to admit that, so fair play to Chris. The screen is perfect on the actual live stream. I've just got it up on the computer, and
Damien
it seems
Cooper.
fine. Seems fine to me.
Are you sure your beard's not getting in the way of the screen?
Oh, and that's a mistake from Strang.
Can't finish too bad. Chris is in complete control though.
Yeah, I think we'll just, like you say, with the black being there, is no pressure.
Roll.
Just drop one in the top left-hand bag now. If it goes in, go for the finish. If not, get 2 shots and go for the finish. Can only really see this frame going one way, to be honest. Could have done with knocking something like that in just to
settle his nerves.
Just to get a bit of confidence and just settle in the match.
We've been playing with him this afternoon. Not so much Dickinson. I actually said to him that he should just get on the table and just smash a couple of straight balls just to get his queuing going.
Yeah, you're right. At the end of the day,
but he didn't seem to do it. He seemed to practice a break instead.
In a situation like this, like you said earlier, the break's not going to be a massive factor, because without meaning any disrespect to the players, they're not going to break dish a large percentage of the breaks anyway. So the key is going to be, like you say, queuing the balls when you need to.
Yeah. Oh, I can't agree with you again, Mark. God damn.
There's loads of people complaining that they've got no sound, that picture's small and cameras are off angle. Well, it's all fine on my end.
I can honestly say, boys, I do never agree with Mark, but I'm sat here and
3 times already.
That is unbelievable.
There should be some sort of law against agreeing with me. I think most people adhere to it. If there is any problems with the stream, people, then unfortunately that's totally out of my control. That's down to Justin TV.
They could maybe go around to the neighbour's house, see what it's like around there.
Yeah.
Like that.
Go around to get on their Wi-Fi, hacking.
That's all they're doing to you. They're hacking into yours.
I think Strang can just play off the bottom rail, a little bit of right hand side here. See if he can back heel the one towards the middle pocket. He could do with the yellow up the top left hand side of the table. So if he does get another chance, at least he's got an option to get on the black or cannon it out.
Yeah, as long as he hits it, I think he's putting a bit of pressure on Chris here, to be honest.
Especially with the red on the side rail.
I think Chris is playing a bit nervous about it.
Yeah.
I won't be doing that. I won't be playing black.
Who's just played that? Strang. Yeah, that's a bit of a
straight
shot.
That's a bit of a crazy shot. Well, I suppose he's giving it to Chris, seeing what he's made of. There we go again. Another one. I think Chris is a better player when he's playing fluently. Should screw up for the top one now. Maybe not. What do I know?
Not a lot.
I rely on professionals to get my hair and makeup looking great. And for my feet, I rely on a professional too. New Charles Express Pedis Advanced Micro Rollers softly remove hard skin so thoroughly your feet are left luxuriously soft.
One left, man.
Perfect for when your feet need to look their best. New Shall Express Pedi. Professionally
Like I
pedicured
say,
feet at your
he's
fingertips.
putting a bit of pressure on
Now
himself. here.
available
Hello.
at selected
I like
boot
that.
stores.
Still has been playing with me all off now.
He needs to come off a few rails to get back on the black though, here.
Yeah, it's not too hard. Perfect angle, really. Cut it in. Round bottom two. There you go. Super match game. OMG.
Twitch your armour.
That is a bit of a twitch. I'm just on my speech set up there as well. I don't know what to say now, mate.
Don't know what to say. I don't know what to
Not
say.
like me. Been a nice day, hasn't it?
It's been a very nice day. I've been out golfing today.
Where's your suntan?
Well, good pot. Knew he was never going to be leaving anything.
He's probably going to want this to sit over back, to be fair, what do you reckon?
He's potted it. He did want it to sit over bag. Now he's going to have to play the double that
That's
he
what
would
I'm
have
saying.
left Chris.
Unable.
Hold on, my stream's just gone to the side as well.
I can see it alright. Where are you sat?
No, can't you see on here?
Oops, he's gone for trouble.
Yeah, there seems to be a few issues on Justin TV at the moment.
Hold on, Chris Morton. I think that is the way that this game could go, Mark Deal.
Yeah, we discussed it at the start, didn't we, Si? I think you're right.
I'm not a bad judge.
Hello.
Hello, what's your name?
Holly.
This is Holly. And who are you sporting, Holly?
Darren.
Darren, another Strang fan. Do you think he's going to win?
Yeah.
What score are you thinking?
Maybe. How many rounds?
It's the first to 15, and it's 1-1 at the moment, so
I think 15-14.
15-14 to Darren Strang, Holly says.
This is getting a bit cosy, isn't it?
Touch my leg and I'll kill you.
We've got a little sofa in our commentary box, and there's now 3 of us on it. Matty Ramsden's joined in on the phone. He's going to be touching your leg and all.
Don't you wish Danny were here?
Hey, get off.
I don't know, you better ask Geek outside of me. Mark,
I
hello
don't
to
know.
you.
It's not working. It's having a nightmare at the moment.
Is it?
It's all going to the side.
Is it?
Yeah.
And what you done?
It's not my fault. It's Justin TV's fault.
Never your fault, is it?
No, it's never my fault. Oh. They can still see the table, so I suppose that's all that matters.
Who's that to morning? Is anybody morning?
Regal 8 ball.
Who's that?
Steve Berry.
Don't know.
No, you don't know him.
Don't know you, Stephen Burry. Can you send it Morning International and then I'll know you. I can't read it. Mark said it for me. I can't actually see. Oh, hello. Strang is bashing a full bout.
Do you know what? I think the red that's next to the black goes in the bottom left corner.
Does it?
I think so.
Well, if it does, is it? They both don't. They both.
Depends. It might have to. If it does go, it might be able to get an angle where it can drop it in and land on the red instead of the opposite corner. But I don't know.
I think he's struggling here a bit, mate. To be honest.
It looks like he's screwing back for the red in the middle. That's the better shot.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Middle, bottom, boom. I like it. Good lad,
perfect to Mundo, I think. Well, he might can on the red on the way through.
Yeah, he might have a little kiss here, might you?
No, he avoided it. I don't think he wanted to avoid it. I think he played for it, didn't he? He's going to have to screw this.
Yeah, I think he is.
Screw it with a bit of left-hand side and come back to a similar position.
If he plays it playing ball, the black's going towards the yellow on the cushion, innit? So
yeah.
That's leaving him nothing.
He's going to have to really jack up and screw it in between the two yellows that are near the balk line.
Don't be talking 9-ball to me. Jacking up. We're getting excited on this couch.
Matty Ramsden sat next to you now.
Does that mean he's raising his back arm?
Not like it's not already warm enough in here, like. You know what I mean? That's exactly what he's done. But the black doesn't go.
Well, he's left himself a double or a thin clip.
Well, he's getting down for the double. And as you can see, someone just walked past his line.
Here, mate, to be honest.
He's clipping it.
Oof, miles off.
And the white's in.
Yeah, right.
And once again,
should be the frame of Morton.
Simon Phillips.
You were right. I'm right. Tell me.
You were right.
You were
break
right.
Down towards
right,
the back end of the finish.
Where's Mr. Byrne this evening anyway?
He's under lock and keeper.
Is he?
Yep.
It's not right good, is it?
Under Thumbiny.
I'll have a word with him.
I think we'll see Chris snookering him here.
I think I'll go for these, mate.
Nah, he'll be snookering him. Trust me.
Yeah, I'll put this.
Oh, we nearly didn't.
One in middle, cannon into yellow. He's got 2 shots, hasn't he?
Has he got 2? Oh, sorry, I thought he'd used one.
Right again.
This ain't good. You being right all the time.
Oh dear.
Still got 2.
Fair enough. Yeah, Matty's tapping the couch. And that would just
what did he tap his wallet on couch?
No, I never gets it out.
Exactly. Should be 2-1.
Oh, plenty of top. Good lad. There you go. 2-1 Morton. I think Strangy will actually play like that for the next 5 or 6 frames. And I think he needs to think about this game really, because they're not playing for £2. If he does, I think he'll fall through from anyway.
I think he maybe needs to slow down a little bit and plan out the finish a little bit more.
I do, yeah. Because I think actually a better tactical game if we tried, or just a better tactical game.
Well, that's a monster break.
I think it'll probably benefit him.
That's like watching you break, Phillips. He's unlucky not to land on heel.
I haven't potted off right now since February 15th.
1984.
Yeah. How'd you know?
See? Right again, aren't
Well done, pal. I think it reminds me a bit of an old EPA game, this, you know, because in the old EPA league, whoever got the first chance and went for it and missed, 99% of the time they actually lost the frame. And I think this game could go like that. What's he looking at? I know. Dickhead. What do you think, Mark? Might as well talk to a wife.
Go on, what were we saying?
I was just saying this game is definitely going to go the way that the old EPA games used to go.
And how's that exactly?
The person that went for him and didn't get him lost the game.
Yes. Yes.
Whereas in World Rules, you've got, I think you've got slightly more of a chance if you go for them than leave your last ball over the bag.
A little bit more. You're still obviously massive
behind,
underdog,
but you've got more. You've still got more chance of winning, haven't you?
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Again, we agree. It's not this. No, you might as well. You need to just leave now, Si.
I'm gonna
We
suck
just
you
keep
off in a
agreeing.
minute.
No, don't do that. It's mine that's touching your leg, not me. Where's that cue ball? Where's that cue ball going?
All right, John Virgo.
But he's not on out.
A bad shot, isn't it?
So he'll try and get this bottom bag. Play the yellow off the yellow.
Cover it, yeah. Oops.
Not got it. Is he at a rail? Oh.
Did white at the rail?
I think the yellow hit the rail, to be honest. Chris is just looking.
Don't know.
I won't like to call it myself. Not sure whether he's giving him two.
To
or
be
not.
fair, I don't think he really needs to if he pots it still.
No, if this goes in, it should be
He's on the one in the
end
bottom.
of play.
Boom.
Stuttering.
Sounds like Danny Byrne.
Played it well. So a choice now.
One little drop in. And where we go. Should be to a piece.
Needs a kiss. He's got it. So just drop this one in. Top it off the top rail. Red in the same bag. Yellow in the red in the middle. Black in the middle. Game over.
Alright, Sam, keep your leg still, will you? Well, they're shaking me off that couch here.
Sorry, it's just an habit.
Oh my god, what is that? Strong.
Why would you screw that? That's even worse.
He did have to. Jesus, what's he doing?
Needs to cue this well now. Played that really fast, but he's played it well.
What is it? Speed pull. I like it.
Speed pull. That's rattled.
You can't miss this. Four pace.
This is going to shape up to be a classic.
I think this could be
15-14. It's going all out. I'm going to call it now. 15-14.
This is going to be a
marathon.
Hill game.
Hill.
I don't really want to talk nine ball because I'm sat next to you, but
yeah, it's going to go. Could go hill. This one, Jerry.
Good day, mate.
Good day, mate. Oh dear. You need some help.
The American's coming on brilliant.
Oh, I'd hate to be your Australian if that's your American. Too well, bit sounds of it. Well, Strang is trying powering that in for the red in the top corner bag, but again, he's just putting himself into trouble here, Si.
They're leaving the last ball again, mate. All time out there. He might be able to roll this one into the bottom and leave us an angle on the one in the middle. But he's still
You're
got
still
to
never
get
going to be able to get up for that one, no matter what, unless you leave yourself an angle to stun off the right hand side rail and come between the gap of the yellow and the red.
But
that's the only chance he's got.
It's a massive shot.
You need to play it with pace and right hand side.
Well, unless he plays it in off at yellow and rolls it down to that, rolls a white down that way.
Well, that's what he's tried.
Did that yellow first? The yellow moved at side of the red.
Well,
he's been quite fortunate there, I think.
But the big downfall there, Si, is that he's put a yellow over the pocket. Over the pocket where the black is.
Over the black pocket, yeah.
But Strang is going to end up going for these now, and there's no way you can really finish him unless you bar a miracle.
Yeah, that's what we were doing before. We were going for a finish that went on. Which I think, well, that's just what's going to happen, isn't it? They're going to go finishes that out there. Which, if one of them just takes a step back and thinks he's out on and plays it right, then I think there could, like you said to me earlier off the night, there could be a landslide here, one way or the other.
I genuinely think this could go either way. It's a tough one to call. Chris generally doesn't take a game where he's not a big favourite, so he must think he's in with a good chance. Yeah, apologies to anyone who is having any trouble with the stream. Like I say, it's totally out of my hands.
Do you like my shorts, Mark?
I think your shorts are spondylus, if that's a word. I've just made that word up for you. That's how good they are.
On my phone now, and sure it's a word. I think needs Christian.
What's happened there?
Yeah, I know.
If he clips his red in here thin enough,
gets on that yellow,
on
that
he
red
can
side.
get on the red into the bottom left hand corner and the black in the same bag. Looks like he's coming round for the middle. No, he's played it with check side. He's going to pot the yellow. No, wow. Got a touch of good fortune there.
Well, I think he's still doubling black. Neil. I think he can scroll back. Can't see side angle. No.
Yeah, if he screws back to where his cue just was, he should have a fairly simple shot. I think he has got the majority of the bag to aim for on the black.
Shot by Chris Rayler, wasn't it? Oh, hello.
Top jaw.
Mark's been giving lessons again.
I must have learned from you then. So Crispin let off the hook once more.
Should be rollings now, Mark. What do you think? Totally different.
It doesn't really matter, does it? Drop the one in over the bag and then, it genuinely doesn't matter. If you're not playing with any confidence, you play to get on the top one first, so that you've got an insurance ball.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm thinking that as well. I'm thinking if you're playing for £1,000 though, you should have a certain amount of confidence in your game. Do you not think?
Yeah, without doubt. Like I said, Chris don't really take a game where he don't feel his favourite, so he must be confident in winning this game. Just to be careful of the in-off in the top left-hand pocket here.
I think he's too sharp, Mark.
He was.
All right again.
So 3-2. Strangy's break's huge.
Wow. You would have thought he was going to run these out, Mark.
To be fair, he's got to go reds. Because there's no way you can get on that bottom yellow. You've got to go
what reds are you going to set first then? The one to the left of the black. The only red he's got is the one to the left of the black as we're looking at it, pal.
I don't think you can go yellows here.
I think he's got to go yellows.
But if you do go yellows, how can you get on the bottom one?
Well, to be honest, I'd go for it now. I'd clip the one over the top bag and come down. You're going for a tad of luck, but you're going
look for the gap.
Yeah.
Then what if it don't work?
I don't think he could have gone for reds there though.
No, to be fair, I'd have probably played that shot he's just played, but
he would have got lucky. You are a lucky player though, Matt.
Cheers, pal. Yeah, thank you.
That's when you play me, like.
He sort of quit on that shot, did Strangy? Yeah. Didn't quite cue it.
The way that Strangy cues though, I don't know if you've played with him much. He does play, I don't know, he seems to play the stun run through shot. I don't know if he means to do it or if that's how he cues. But that's the way that his cue comes through the ball.
So now he's made that gap for the yellow a lot easier now. He's giving Strangy an extra option.
To be honest with you, I think it's still the same, to be honest.
But he's giving him that extra option to come in from the other side, hasn't he?
It's still, yeah, he has, but not from there. Bit of check side, straight down towards black, and hope he gets lucky, I think.
I'd be coming round off a couple of cushions here. Come off 2 cushions towards the black.
If he aims shot bottom bag, he should
Just
be
like
alright. Snookered himself.
He hasn't. He's on it, but can he get on the black?
I think the black goes, doesn't it? Yeah.
He's going to have to leave himself a tricky black. Don't want a cannon already here. Played that well. Played that really well. So 1 good shot. Should be free.
Yeah. Free pace. No. Wait for it.
Nice finish and that in then from Strang. But like I say, another bit of a loose shot from Chris there. He's let Strangy back in.
That's what I was saying to you, Mark, earlier about if Chris tightens up for the next 3 or 4 frames, then he could take the game away from Strangy. But obviously he didn't take my advice.
That's possible because he can't hear you, Strangy. Simon.
I think I should go tell him.
Have you got money on him?
Nope.
Look me in the eye and tell me that.
Nope.
Alright, that was weird. Don't do that again.
Three, 4-2.
Could be big, yeah.
Each frame.
The difference in breaks.
Well,
phenomenal.
Yeah, but nobody seems to. They're not taking advantage though, so I don't think it matters that much, Mark.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know you said that it doesn't really going to make a big difference, but
it might do.
If they are landed as easy
game,
as Strang said, as Strang's war, then it should make a difference.
Eventually, yeah.
Come on, Biggie.
Mark, stop crying, please. Otherwise, I will mention it.
Okay.
To be fair, if the person in question were here, I'd mention it, but I'm not gonna.
Well, this is going to drive us insane, Simon. But he's doing it again. He's potting it. He's going to end up potting all his balls and then worry about that situation on the left-hand side of the table when he gets to it.
What do I mean, sir, mate? I'm on Strongbow.
Hold on, I don't know what's just happened there.
You're on Lucas' aid.
Hold on, what's just happened there? Stranger's just under control over to Chris.
Did he foul?
Must have fouled.
Oh, must have been a little sneaky foul.
It took him a while to admit that, though.
Alright, just miss that one.
I don't know what's happened there, then, to be honest.
He maybe flicked about with his kill. Don't know. They're both agreed, does. Away you go. He's got a chance here to clear these up, and I think if he does, it'll be a little confidence booster.
Yeah, you're right. He needs it. He hasn't really played with any fluency so far. Neither player has.
If he leaves himself 15 ball plant here, I think he'll be alright. 3 ball plant. Seems a bit strange, but well, it takes one over bag. Takes a plant onto the one over the bag. Then he can screw up to yellow on the cushion. Plop that one in middle bag. Black. Opposite bag. Fit Mark.
Yeah, you're right, yeah. Just drop it in. Pocket weight.
Oh, hello.
What's it
Hello.
done there?
What's going on here? Well, obviously I didn't see that one.
No. So if I'm Stranger here, I'm doubling that yellow on the left-hand side rail down towards the pocket nearest the white.
If you don't stop tapping your leg, I'm going to kick your head in. How about that?
Strangy's not even seen the shot, but he's doubled that one. He's close to in. No, it's not. Miles away. What are you talking about, Mark?
What is Chris Morton seemed to be a strange.
Left him perfect here, I think. Oh, a little bit too much angle. But Stranger's missed a trick on that last shot, to be honest, to not develop the two on the left hand side, because his aim was obviously to get the bottom right bag, but he could have killed two birds with one stone, get the bottom right bag with one of his bad balls, so you're freeing it up as well.
He's got a few options now though, Mark. He could either cover the bottom bag where the black and the red is, or pop that one in middle bag and then put the other onto the red in the bottom left.
Yeah, I don't mind that shot, because he's still got two bad balls, hasn't he?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
To be honest, I'd play the
think
deliberate foul here.
I would.
Because if you imagine a yellow where that red is over the bottom
think
pocket.
About the foul snooker though. So I think I'll take the one in the middle first.
Yeah, but you imagine the yellow that he would be planting onto the red, the white there, and imagine the yellow over the pocket. Chris has still got at least two bad balls and only two shots.
You need to think about where you're leaving the white though. Do you not think?
No, not really. As long as you leave it on that left-hand side rail, you're laughing.
The 1 second above, I think I'll go to play that one over the yellow, and then the white comes back out in the middle.
No, you don't want it in the middle of the table, because then Chris could play. He could get them both out in the same shot. Whereas if you leave the white on the left hand, he's just going to drop this red in, I think. Our shot was a better shot.
Well, I'm afraid I have to agree with Mark Lunn. I'm sorry about this, folks, but I have to agree with Mark Lunn.
That's a strange shot. This is the shot. He just needs to knock that over the middle, but he doesn't want to go too far for that one. Oh my God. That was shocking. All he has to do there is...
He's all right.
Well, no, he's not. This is 20 times harder than it should have been. Should have just been rollings, these, Simon.
Not just in how they play out, though, is it?
Is he going to snooker himself?
He's got lucky there, I think.
No, he hasn't snookered himself. It's a long one.
He's got lucky there, Mark.
He missed one similar to this earlier on, though, so...
Yeah, he did, yeah, but I think he'll pot this one. I think he did get lucky there, though. I think he went to kind of into yellows.
Well, you can't roll that in. You need to punch it in with confidence. You give the table the option to roll over a finger mark or roll off or anything. Whereas if you punch it, you can't. It's not missable, is it? Ever. So he's given Strang a chance, and Strang's free rolling in this frame now.
Well, Mark Lunn does actually talk some sense.
Every once in a while.
I don't know about tonight, but he does talk some sense. This game will be going hill.
I called it a 2-2 that this is going hill.
I called it a 0-0.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, no, you didn't. See, we're disagreeing. This is more like it.
I'm liking it.
yeah, but we're disagreeing about the fact that we agree. That's not good, is it?
No, that's all right. I don't know how to stand here.
You don't stand, you sit on a sofa. Well, he picks up the pace when he's got a finish. He really picks up the pace and don't mess about.
But he actually does that at the same point when he's broke off. When he's put in the first 5 balls.
Yeah. So he's done that as well. He's rolled it in. I'd have punched that in as well, wouldn't you? Well, that's a frame that Stranger should have never won, and now it's 4-3.
What do you reckon my field rounds are on this game? He's a bit shy.
Just a little bit.
Don't want to sell. It's like me and Mark's have to talk to each other. Again. Ah well. Crosses we have to bear. Oops, the white's down.
His worst break of the day as well.
Yeah. That's cost you virtually ginger. Are you not? Are you not ginger?
That is.
Yeah, I know your dad is. How come you're not ginger?
I'm just superior.
Do you think Sam Lester's rubbed off on your skin?
I fought off the ginger gene.
Where is Sam Lester with his super white legs?
Probably under thumb. Super white legs.
They are, and I know a few ginners. Sam Mercer's legs are the whitest I have ever seen in my life. If you went to B&Q and asked to do a colour match, I don't think they could get a white like it.
Oh, we getting some stickers for kid, isn't he?
I love you, really, Sam. You just got white legs.
Oh, you've had one too many strong, boy, you.
Get me another. Bye. Shows me.
Josh, can hear you.
Think you can hear me at the bar? Two strong balls, please.
Strong going to play the DF here. Nice shot.
I got these, Matthew. Well then, you can get the next 2.
Next 2 pints or next 2 rounds?
2 rounds. It's courtesy of playing with me.
What he's doing? What were you?
Playing with me.
Giggity.
I think I could get used to this commentating business. Danny Byrne, you sacked. Absolutely rubbish you are, pal.
I'll sack myself. You can just step in for me.
Fair play. I've got more charisma anyway, so.
Chris banging his cue there for some reason. Does he not realise he's
that he potted
perfect?
It. I think he wasn't expecting
he
to
can play
pot
the
it,
plant
Matt.
here and get on the yellow to the middle.
Yeah, he can.
Play the plant with a little bit of left hand side and get on the yellow to the middle.
Well, I think he
It's
can
game
just roll
over.
it round back, can't he?
Exactly.
Maybe not.
But he's tied it up even more.
Kiss of death, Mark Lunn. Well, that's not a bad shot, right? But Mark, what do you reckon? You're an expert on these things.
I reckon, right?
You're a tactical player.
What Mr. Darren Strang needs to do now is get a red over the bottom left-hand pocket before Chris has the opportunity to free that yellow up.
Well, what about putting black over red?
Do you know what I do here, right? What I do here is, you see the...
You ain't got two shots here.
No, the red on the right-hand side, yes. Not the one that's over the pocket, the one just above that. I drop onto that one.
Yeah, that's a good effort.
Leave that so that Chris can obviously develop that yellow, and then play the deliberate foul. Yellow onto the red onto the yellow over the bottom left-hand pocket. So then you've got both bottom pockets and the black's tied up and the yellow's tied up. But that's just my wisdom.
You're not as thick as you look, are you?
So now all Chris needs to do is clip off the left-hand side of that yellow, send it over towards the other yellow.
Yeah.
And if Stranger don't clear up or snooker him good, then you should lose a friend.
I never knew you were that bright.
I am. You don't want to pot a yellow though. I mean a red. See, I don't like that. Because now if Stranger can get a red over this bottom left-hand pocket...
Chris is knackered, isn't he?
Chris is a bit knackered. I know he needs to not leave him a foul snooker. But if he can do that, then he's in a bit of trouble.
He's struggling a bit though. He's only got one shot.
Maybe if...
maybe do the plant, scroll back. Maybe not.
Do you know what? He might actually play to get the black out here.
You know when you've ever called the shot on this? Has anybody ever actually played the same shot that you said?
No, I never. First time for everything, I suppose. He's gonna play to can it out, but it's big risk in that. He needs to hit it full in the face.
Yeah, well, that's very risky, innit? I don't think there's no need to do it either.
If he hits a half ball on the left, the white pots the yellow. If he hits a half ball on the right, the yellow plants onto the yellow. So he needs to hit it full ball.
That's a bit has he not just left that on for him?
Yeah, I don't quite understand that, to be honest. He can just drop this in and come round the back. I presume that Darren's thought process is that Chris can't get behind the back of that yellow without cannoning it.
Well, it looks to me, pal, like just plenty of screw and he can't fail to be on it.
Yeah, we're thinking the same myself.
Good. I think he's going for a clip here. I don't get this.
Going for a plant. You could pop the red over the right hand middle if you play the plant.
I don't get what the point is. Can't you just smash that yellow over and just come
smash
over?
It, just whack it.
Well, he could just come over, can't he? There's a chance he'll actually snooker himself if he goes for that plan, isn't there?
Well, yeah. You just got to cue this.
Big middle bag, Mark.
No, I don't think it's that big.
Perfect. It's on.
I don't think the middle bag's that big.
You what?
He's playing the double here. He's playing the double.
Is he? Hell, he's going for middle bag. Eh?
Told you were playing the double.
God damn, Mark.
The middle bag isn't as big as it looks. Trust me. Commentator's eye.
I like that, Mark. I like it. I find that quite ridiculous.
Good shot from Strang, so Strang big favourite now.
Very big favourite.
Chris needs to hit this. In a frame, Chris could never have lost.
Hello.
Oh God, what's going on here?
Has I forgot about the yellow?
You don't want to double it. Well, that's just suicide. Even if you get the black over the bag, all he's going to do is get both the reds out and clear up. Still game over. I'm baffled.
OMG. John Virgo saying that, do you?
Like OMG. It's good to be not John Virgo then, isn't it?
I'll never be that fat.
Strong bone Guinness. Oosh.
He's given a few frames. Where's Chris here?
Yeah, Harris
is actually going to win.
Harris has summed it up correctly in the chat there. He's put how to snatch defeat from within the jaws of victory.
On about Chris Morton?
Yes.
Well, that's what I was just going to say.
Good evening to you, Harris.
Me and you, pal, I think we're not saying wavelength. Thank God for that. I'm sick of talking to Mark.
Oh, cheers, pal. Yeah, makes me really feel loved.
I love you, really.
Well, I know you do. Yeah, I did have two there, but he played a bit of a crazy shot. You just need to drop that in, you don't need to power it in. Now Chris has got to play the black onto the red. And hope he doesn't give Strang it. Hopefully. Chris is aim here.
About Strang there. I think he'd have been better off getting them two reds out then.
Chris's aim here has got to be to pop the black onto the red and leave the white touching the other red so that he can't develop it in the same shot. It looks it from where I'm sat. A little bit left hand side maybe. Like drag it in there.
What about doubling yellow up and down? He could have doubled yellow up and down.
Well, Stranger can just play the red onto the black, double the black towards the other corner and still be on the other red. So this should be a formality.
Oh, you'd have thought so, but the way this game's going, Mark.
Yeah.
You just haven't got what we do, have you?
You haven't, you're right. Play the red, half ball off the black. Top the white up for the other red.
This is top quality pole at its best.
Well, that's just
diabolical
insanity. But now he'll just drop up behind the one on the right hand side, so he should still win the frame. But he could have closed out the frame there and then and saved himself the aggro.
Not necessarily. If Chris gets out of the snooker, Mark.
No, you're right actually.
And I am.
Cheers to Harris in the chat who's saying the stream's looking good. Cheers, pal. We'll do his best.
How can he say
we even roped him some guest commentary from our very own Simon Phillips.
Has he seen my shorts?
He must have seen your shorts because they are awesome. Stranger looks to be going for this.
He's going for a double, I think. Is he?
Well, he's played the double as with an element of safety. Clever little shot that, Si.
Well,
because like you say,
I don't know, because even if he gets out of it, he's got a chance to pot it. If he don't get out of it, he's going to leave it on top end. Stranger's still got to get on that red near black. It's I don't know if I'd have played that shot, to be honest. He's leaving it a lot to chance. I think Chris should get on with it and stop messing about, right?
Well, I'll be going off top rail here because you've got a chance to make it in the bottom left bag.
No, I think you're wrong there, Mark. See, that was a better shot because it will leave you Stringy no shot.
No, I don't think. Because you're gonna put the yellow safe for playing that shot.
Come on now, Biggie.
So if you play it off the top rail and try pot it in the bottom left-hand corner bag, you cover in that pocket as well.
Yeah, but what were the chances of you covering that pocket and not leaving that red into that pocket, which is the bad ball?
You wouldn't leave it.
There's more chance of leaving it than it being a bad ball.
Good shot from Strang. There's pretty much nothing Chris can do here. The double doesn't go, I don't think.
I don't think it. You reckon? No, I don't.
I don't think it goes.
Right, we're off at red.
In off the red though.
I reckon about that one.
Just potted the red. Still not a formality this side.
Sorry mate, I've fallen asleep. Oh, the alarm's gone off. Can't believe I didn't snooze it. What are you thinking here, Mark? Just knob it in the middle.
I don't know, to be honest. I think I just hit it full in face and just drop it on and off the cushion.
Mark, you can't just smack everything.
Full in face, slow, drop it in. You've either got it in middle or top, haven't you? Or either top, even.
Yeah, that's not a bad little effort, that.
He's gone for it clean, potted it, no danger. If you miss that top jaw, you can possibly not leave yourself a shot, but there we go. 5-3.
Yeah, you called it well, Paul, you called it well. Oh no, sorry, I did.
Tough first shot, but if this goes in, the finish is there. Just cued right across that.
I was just talking about going to Spain for my holidays. I don't think that pot was as close as Spain, was it? Right.
No, I have been closer on my holidays.
Should be by rights. A little rolling here for Chris.
It's all going to be about that one on the left hand side rail.
I don't know if he could be feeling the pressure now, to be honest. So I know he played Rick Needham, and obviously that was the easiest money match in the world.
Nice respect for Rick if he's watching.
Well, no, to be fair, he might probably admit, well, he should admit that he played absolutely crap at the time.
Yeah,
I'm not saying he's a bad player, I'm just saying he played. I'm just saying that was the easiest money game that Chris could have ever played, really. And now he's under a bit of pressure. He's gone behind. That's all I'm saying. Sorry, Chris Needham, if you think I offended you.
Nice flip flops.
But I didn't. My flip flops are nice.
You must think you're in Spain now.
No, we're not.
Flip flops, shorts, sunglasses.
So where I roll, Mark? Where I roll?
It's the way you roll.
Anyway, sorry, Chris Needham. Rick Needham. I don't know what you call. Whatever.
That strong ball's going to your head, pal.
I'll play though if you want. Never seen you.
Where's that cue ball? Cue ball is in the pocket. That's a scratch in American language for you, Simon.
Good day, mate. I'm back with mate.
That's Simon Phillips' best impression of an American accent.
Good day, sport. This is Darren Strang. This Morton. We're in Texas. Sorry, mate.
Give us your best Steve Irwin.
Fuck me, mate. Did you see? Did you see the teeth on that?
Go on, then, give us a body specker. Go on.
You cannot be serious, man.
Oh, you need to be listening into this. Simon Phillips' impressions. You don't need any more Strongbow back. It sounds like that.
Yeah, we're on there, mate. Sorry, people. I'm actually from Yorkshire. I know you won't realise.
Here's a guy that you might like, Simon. Cider Craig. Saying it's an excellent stream.
Cider Craig.
Sounds like your kind of man.
I'm liking that now. I am Cider Simon.
Cider Simon meet Cider Craig.
Where can we meet up? It's the dating site.
Inside of him? Or Cider Town?
I'm not going inside of him. Tell you what, it looks like 6'3" Strang boy, doesn't it? This.
It does look like 6'3" Strang, and like we said, Craig needs to. Chris needs to win a couple of frames just to get himself settled again.
I think
he seems to have fallen out of his little group. You know, like he won a couple of frames. He seems to have settled down a little bit, but now he's getting. He could be getting a little bit frustrated now.
Well, he's not playing. I just said he needs to play a tight game when it got to about 3-2, didn't I? And obviously I listened to a word I said.
Yeah, no, you're right. He didn't need to.
You know that I am always right.
Well, you're not, but okay.
Well, 99% of the time.
Is that stat the 1% that you're wrong? Because that stat can't be right.
Yeah. Well, I said that that's what I needed to do, and he obviously hasn't done it, has he?
No, to be fair, in that instance you are right. He did need to just slow down and make sure he got the next few frames on the board. And Chris could be 5-3 up instead of 5-3 down. But Strang is lashed at that. Why has he played that so hard? He could just drop that in.
God knows. You're being given lessons again? Middle bag. All he needs to do here, just double that one up bottom and top bag. Just come round, it'll be perfect. What do you think, Cider? Craig? Cider Craig? What ciders do you prefer anyway, Craig?
Any cider by the sound of it.
Straight, strong ball. And if that woman don't bring my glass back, she's in trouble.
What's he done there?
God. What the? She's took my glass. God damn, that's ridiculous.
What's going on here?
This is a bit kamikaze, this is.
Kamikaze. It's one of them, innit? One of them misses, the other people miss.
This reminds me of watching Danny Byrne.
I hope he's watching.
I've never seen so many misses. Danny, I hope you're watching.
It's in to gimme.
It's in to gimme, but just needs to make sure the pot, doesn't he?
Needs a good kiss. And he's not got it.
Perfect. Straight double, Mark.
Straight double, you are correct.
Just smack it, Chris.
He's
double kissed it, and it's in.
He's close. Stranger needs to cue this ball in for his own confidence as well as for the frame.
Well, I think they're both a bit like that, mate, aren't they?
They're lacking a bit on the confidence front, aren't
they?
It's
a bit of a touchy few frames, isn't it?
He's cued well across that. He's fluked it. He's fluked it. Wowzers. That's massive as well, 6-3.
Yeah, it's massive, that.
Come on.
Wowzers. Oh, he nearly overcut that.
Come on, Strangy lad.
Very cagey affair, this one so far.
6-3. It is massive. It could be 6-3 all the way, this game.
Go on, Strang.
Give it a rest, Mark.
Come on, Strang.
I'm just going to nip to the bar, so I'll leave you in peace for a minute. Right, we're back. Oh, sorry, wrong side. Needs to leave himself a shallow angle as he can on the next ball down the rail, so he can hold it for the other.
Well, I think just plop it in, and I think he's all right. Do you?
Just drop it in, but you need to leave yourself a decent.
He's going for a plant, mate.
I won't be playing the plant.
I think I'll just plop that one in, won't you?
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
Right.
He's nearly got the plant off the other yellow. Left Chris with ploppings really. I dare say the Strangy, Simon, that if Chris don't get these, Strangy is going to win the match.
I think you could be right, mate.
Chris needs to get these for the score line and for his confidence.
7-3, 6-4. It's a massive difference in it.
Could put a red
Massive.
to the rail here. Oh, he screwed it. The way the match has gone so far, Simon, you can't really see a problem, but you're not 100% sure that he's actually going to get these.
Well, I actually told you that at the start of the match, Mark, if you'd have been listening properly.
Looks to have a bit of tension in his arm. I don't understand this, because if you get the wrong angle on this next ball now, you're done.
Well, I can take that one out. Oh, that's only perfect. Wouldn't you have played that like that, Mark?
No.
You've never played this game, though.
Terrible game, innit?
Apparently, rubbish. Absolutely rubbish game. I think this will be a big confidence boost to Chris, to be honest.
I'm going to say, yeah, if he does pot this, still half a chance. He's missed easier than this already.
I've got total confidence in this lad of potting these two. If in doubt, go for snooker, that's what I say.
Still easy though, isn't it, Si? All he has to do is come off that back cushion where his hand is and it hit either of them. Chris ain't got a shot.
No. I think that
he ain't even got a double because of where the black is.
I think you could be right there. This could be the end of the match. Can I go home? The boss says no. Got to keep talking.
You're contracted until someone wins 15.
Entertaining people. Yeah, that's the name of the game. That's what ball should be about. Having fun. Which is normally the how the proceedings go, but sometimes that ain't the way it goes, is it? I ain't got a clue what he's doing, mate. I think
You've just got to make sure you hit this.
Pool around this area became fun again.
Wow. That is unlucky.
Well, I mean, that's just stupid. It ain't unlucky, it's stupid.
But he's still unlucky to find the gap. Yeah, but yeah, he should have come off the side. But he's still unlucky to find the gap.
You know as well as I do.
No matter which way you look at it, he's still unlucky to find the gap.
Yeah, but you got to play the percentages, Mark, and you know that as well as I do. That was not a percentage shot.
I'm not saying it's the right shot, but it was still unlucky for it to happen like that.
Oh my God.
What? How is that? How would you ever miss that? It's actually harder to miss than it is to pot.
In the words of Simon Phillips, when somebody misses a pot like that, normally you stand up in the arena and go, Jesus.
No, normally you stand up in the arena and run as fast as you can. He's missed that one by even further. Worrying signs for the Morton camp.
This is very worrying signs.
To be honest, Strang hasn't even played well and he's going to be 7-3 up.
Quite true. Quite true.
That frame
What's,
taking just close to 9 minutes.
What's your opinion on Pull becoming a nice, enjoyable game these days? Because I don't want to fall out with you. I know you'll get quite a lot of stick, to be honest, and I think it's...
Here's my 2 penneth worth.
No, before you start...
Go on.
I think a lot of the stick you get is not really right, to be honest with you. I know you, I know a lot of people, and I think you're all decent people. I think it just gets out in the wrong context, to be honest with you.
Do you know what it is, right? It's the people who are involved in pole as a whole, even down to people who run leagues, people who run the game at the top level. They're all too focused on politics and being too politically correct. They need to do what's right for the game. And at the end of the day, for me personally, I don't enjoy the actual game itself. Never mind the people involved. I don't enjoy the fact that the game is so one-dimensional. If you can break and pop balls, you can be a world champion. Simple. If you can do it enough times, you can break, pop balls, be a world champion. You don't need anything else.
Don't you think that's true at most games? Don't you think that's true at most games? Most Q sports?
Yeah, but I think
you're being quite open there, to be honest.
But I think more so at English Bull, because
I think
how many times are you going to play a match, not miss a ball and lose? Not often.
Not many.
But whereas like at say snooker, if you don't miss a ball, you can still lose because the other guy's knocked in 5 centuries. Ding Junhui's done it in the final of the.
You've got to look at percentages here, Mark, at the same time.
If you play 9 ball, you can not miss a ball and lose 9-0 because you play bad safety. There's no safety in 8 ball.
Just
if the break lands right for you, that's it.
I think just the higher up the rung you go, you're always going to get smaller. Do you not think? You must know, playing 9 ball. You must.
We'll put it this way, right?
If
you were to say to me, you play Darren in his prime at 8 ball, or play Darren in his prime at 9 ball, I've got more chance of beating him at 8 ball. Because he can't control the game like he can a game at 9 ball. He can't tie me up. He doesn't kick better than me at 8 ball. He doesn't play safety better than me at 8 ball. He just gets more chances and takes. It's all about bottle when you get to a certain point, not missing finishes. Whereas at 9 ball, he can outplay me in the safety department. He can probably out jump me. He can out kick me, and he can out pop me. There's more elements to the game. There's more you need to learn rather than just pop, 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 pop. 9 ball isn't about potting because you can pot as good as me, who can pot as good as him. So that takes the emphasis away from the potting and puts it on everything but potting. That's what people don't understand.
I don't know, mate. I think
I can play Darren Appleton and neither of us miss a ball and him win 9-4. Simple as that.
You've got a fair argument. I think a lot of it comes down to a breaking point of view. Would you not agree?
Yeah, well, how come Shane Van Bourne is not the best player in the world? He's got the best break in the world, but he's not the best player in the world.
Because it comes out to a percentage on a match point of view as well.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. The percentages is in the better player's favour because the better player will go away and practice the kicking, practice the jumping, practice the safety. What can you practice at 8 ball? You can't go away and practice your potting because it's easy. Well, you can't go away and practice safety because there's only 2 or 3 different ways it can possibly ever go.
Practice your angles.
What angles? There is no angles. The table's so small. There is only about 5 angles ever. The game's a mockery in my opinion.
There, to be honest with you.
It doesn't just prove that I can not play in 4 years and go win a golden 8 ball. against top players.
No.
I played Lee Anderson in the semi-final, and he's missed. I've dished. I've Brock dished. He's missed. I've dished. I've Brock dished. It's 4-0 in 10 minutes, and he's only missed one ball.
Yeah, but that could be the same at a 9-ball competition as well, couldn't it?
Yeah, but it could, but less so.
No, but it could be. You can't.
Yeah, I'm not saying it can't.
It can't be.
But 8-ball is just too one-dimensional.
I disagree with you, mate. For that, we'll disagree.
It is. No, it is.
We'll agree to disagree.
No, it's not an opinion. It's fact.
Well, obviously in your mind.
No. It's fact.
But I bet I could get 1,000 people to disagree.
If I said to you,
White Rose in a minute.
If I said to you, right, go away and practice 9-ball for 6 months. Yeah. You could go away and practice kicking, jumping, breaking, safety. There's a whole host of different categories you could go away and practice.
Yeah.
And if I said to you, go away and practice 8-ball, what are you going to do? Pop balls down rail and break. That's all you need to do. Break and pop crucial balls.
Right, that's fair enough. Right, I agree with that.
Well, there you go.
So what's your point?
My point is, 9-ball, you can control a game of 9-ball better by being more efficient in every single department.
I agree with that.
I'm not saying either game is a real sports, because I don't really think they can be, because I think 9-ball looks too easy to the untrained eye for it to be a real sport, and English pool is just too hard to understand. You know, the tactical side of world rules is just too hard to understand, and English pool will only ever be a pub sport, in my opinion.
For the normal player it is, but I agree with you.
Like if you'd never played pool before and you turned on Sky and watched McGill pop the other guy's ball and gain an advantage from it, you'd go, I don't understand that. Turn it off. Look at golf. Golf's the biggest sport in the world simply because people want to watch it. At the end of the day, the sponsors pay the wages. You're never going to get any big sponsors to a game where no one wants to watch.
The sponsors pay the wages in most sports.
Yeah, but this is my point. You're never going to attract big sponsors in English pool because no one wants to watch the game. That's why 9-ball's bigger than 8-ball, because it is more enjoyable to watch because it's faster and easier to understand. That's why if English pool is ever going to get any bigger, it will be at Blackwall rules, because it's easier to understand and quick to watch.
I've never played them, so I can't comment on that game.
Anyway, they're back now, so we'll knock that one on edge. Yeah, move up.
Get off my shorts. Stop talking crap now.
I talk a lot of sense, me.
Have you got a girlfriend? Well, I don't know about you, Mark, but I think Chris needs to take 3 of the first 4 frames here to get back in this game.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I think it's sayonara, to be honest.
The worst Chris can hope for is 10-7.
Yeah.
He needs to just claw it back one bit at a time. If it goes 8-3, 9-3, 10-3, this is exactly what we discussed at the start. It could be a landslide. Hector Reaver in the chat saying, dissing the game you're supposed to be commentating on. We're not dissing the game, it's just a personal opinion, isn't it?
Yeah, we're just trying to have a conversation, pal.
You enjoy 8-ball more than 9-ball, but I enjoy 9-ball more than 8-ball. I'm just explaining to you why.
Potting balls, that's all. I think I beat you at 9-ball anyway after 2 weeks, Mark.
Yeah.
To be honest with you.
That's because you're clueless. Without trying to be disrespectful, you are clueless as to what the game needs you to do. You just think it's break off pop balls.
I'd probably beat you with your cue, to be honest. How's it?
He's going to play black onto yellow to try and get that bottom, to try and get the top right bag. This is suicide.
This is crazy.
Even if he gets the yellow over the pocket, what advantage is he gaining?
Nothing.
He's not, is he? I'm lost for words.
It's time for me to go home.
Even if he does get that yellow over the pocket, he's not in any better position. Because Strangy can just get 2 as many times as he wants until he's got them all out.
Just a little bit unlucky there, I stung it. Played the right shot. Just got a tad unlucky. He's still in control of the game, to be fair.
No, I agree with DJ Hawkeye in the chat who says every time Chris misses, he thinks he has to play a deliberate foul.
Well,
every time he has broke down, he hasn't
It's
he?
like we stated when the score was 0-0 that somebody will pot 6 balls and then lose the will to live on the 7th.
Yep. We've called it.
I hate to reiterate myself, but I am always right.
See, look, all he's going to do now is just tap up behind that ball on the left hand side. Get it away from the rail a little bit. See, he's put it in the middle of the table so that Chris can't then tap up behind it easily and just say, look, there's 2 shots, but you're going to have to waste one of them getting it out.
I wonder what Rick Needham's thinking right now.
Rick Needham's thinking, if he played this bad against me, I need to quit. Cheers for Harris in the chat. Nice to see you, pal. See you later.
You could say that.
Yeah, it's a bit of a loose shot from Strangy.
I'm a little effort that. Decent games yesterday, Mark. Did Danny Byrne win yesterday?
Yeah, Danny Byrne.
Did he? That's a surprise. He's rubbish.
Danny Byrne won. And Jamie Halstead beat Andy Mitchell. Jamie was 9-0 up. 9-0 up.
What, I lost?
No, he won 15-11.
That's not a bad little comeback, is it, I suppose?
It was 13-11.
How do you get 9-0 up? That must be bad play if you're 9-0.
Well, the first 5 he'd broke dish 2 and dished off his dry break 2, and then all the pressure's on the other guy there.
Yeah, but 9-0.
Another nothing shot from Chris there for me.
I think that's a bit of a crazy shot, that.
Yeah, but the thing is now, Strang is just looking at it. In fact,
Yeah,
he can just play a red in off that yellow and free the black up.
Yeah. If you're not the yellow over the bag, then fair enough.
Regal saying in the chat, Stephen Berry saying, haha, quality comment, Mark. Which comment was that? Which comment did he mean? I don't know.
I ain't heard you say. Decent comment. Yo.
No, I don't know. It was probably pretty funny. I am a bit of a...
I think you are hilarious, mate.
Oh, it was about Needham. It was that one where you went,
How about
what's Needham thinking of it? Well, he's thinking he should quit if Morton played this bad. That other one, yeah. So now Strang will play the one over the pocket, then play the red off the yellow to free the black up.
Well, they should do.
He needs to be careful here when he does play the red in off the...
That he don't cover red over bag.
That he doesn't play the black over towards the other corner, yeah.
I don't think he needs... I'm not sure he needs to get it out at the same time, doesn't he? He left it.
Left it, dropped his cue.
He's had it off.
Big frame this as well.
This is massive. 7-4, 8-3.
I'm going to call it now. He's going to snooker himself behind that red on left hand side.
I think he'll just clip it in middle and just go up top end and just plop it in. To be honest.
He's missed it. And he did snooker himself.
Bit of both.
Morton's gone. His head's gone. I thought the break might have helped him a little bit, just to gather his thoughts, but
I did, to be honest. I think his mates need to have a good a little word with him. Oh, let's have a look at his scorecard. See how bad he was. What's that? You got a par. Mark is happy about getting a par on a par 4. Well,
he's 428 yards.
that is amazing.
That's a driver 3 wood for me.
Jesus. Tell you what.
There's one here and all. 461 yards
You
and I made a
amaze me.
5.
You amaze me. This is a massive frame, Mark, is this, and he's on it.
It is, yeah, but to be honest with you, Si, they might miss this.
It's not 50-50, this, is it? It's about 30-70. They can't miss this, surely.
No, we knew he'd pot that one. That's
We didn't really. We got 50p on it.
7-4.
That's 50p over.
Big frame that, 8-3,
Can't believe you
7-4.
said he'd miss it. I'm not being funny, Mark, right? But you're gloating to me about this little 4 you had on the 8th. You're not gloating to me about the little 9 you had on the 8th on second.
I put 2 out of bounds. Oh, what awesome.
Don't be gloating to me about having a 4 on the 8th when you got a 9 on the second. Tell you what though, not a bad card.
I had a decent...
Where's this at?
Go on, Johnny. Go on, mate.
Where's White Ridge. Yeah, I've played it. I shot 76 last time.
I had a terrible front 9. I had a decent back 9 though.
What's par here now? 72.
70, I think.
Yeah, I shot 76. Not with a 9 on second as well. Tell you what though, not a bad card for a little amateur.
Chopping out of me. Have a look.
Who do you play with?
One at last from Kew Gardens.
Alright.
Yeah. Paul Mays.
They smack it all over as well.
Yeah. He beat me by 1 stroke.
No.
He put them on wrong ways.
What you played to 21? Not a bad little crack, is it? No, not back 9, Mark.
Oh no, yeah.
I like that. 4-4-4.
4-4-4.
Both of you.
4-4-4.
Obviously we're cheating, both of you.
No.
Forget them balls we just whacked in tip trees, lads. We'll just put 4s down. Yeah. Well done.
9 puts later, we'll just put us in down for 4s, eh?
Yeah, it would have 4 that, wasn't it, Mark? Yeah, of course it would. Cheating. I don't condone cheating whatsoever. Don't ever play golf for Mark one again. Thought you were a Willow Volley man, weren't you? Oh no, Bradley Park, can't you play?
Yeah, I like Bradley. Bradley's a bit too long for me. There's some 460.
It's supposed to be a nice golf course, you know.
It's alright, Bradley, yeah. 460 odd yard par 4s there and all. It's just ridiculous. Too long.
I played at Carvler last Friday. Played like a knob. First game in 11 months.
What did you shoot?
77.
77. Played like a...
Damon.
Come on. 77.
What's a golfer? I was a golfer, Mark.
You make me sick.
That one front 9.
That were first 3 holes.
No, I think I shot about 80, between 85 and 90, mate, with a 4-ball
I see.
team competition.
Matt Duffy's picked up on the fact that I've played White Ridge because we're having a pool players golf day there and end of month.
Oh, is that why you've been up there, is it?
No.
You've got to watch this, Mark Duffy, whoever you are.
To be fair, I'm playing off 20 and I shot 22 over.
21 over, didn't you?
No, 22 because you put them the wrong way around.
Oh, right. Yeah, I must admit, mate. Who was it, Mike Duffy?
Matt Duffy, yeah.
Matt Duffy. Sorry, I called you Mike. Let me have a look here. To be fair, Matt Duffy, I would have Mark Lunn playing off about 16, to be fair. 16?
Because I shot 22 over?
Yeah, but you've had a 9 and a 7.
Yeah, and I'll have a 9 and a 7 every time I play as well.
3. So that's 7 over on 2 holes. Matt Duffy, there you go. 16 handicap. Mark Lunn.
Nah, 20, no danger. Nice course though, very nice course.
Yeah, I played it about 10 years ago actually.
Yeah, it's changed a lot since then.
Yeah, I ripped it up then. That's when I was playing actually, Mark. I think I'd... is it the last hole or 17th where you can drive green?
Yeah, it's the last.
Yeah.
330.
Yeah, I think I dropped last green. Still got a 5.
I did it over there. Last time I played, not today, but last time I played, on green in 2 on a par 5, 3 putt.
Yeah, it's a shitter, isn't it? It's a good game, but it's very annoying. Chris Morton
left a big bag as well.
It's well, they're not easy, I suppose.
Massive pocket this. Play the red in off the yellow, free the black up and land on the other 2 reds. Play red into corner, red into middle, black into top right. Easy done.
Talk a bit slower. You're not strong ball off now.
Look, you've got Matt Duffy thinking I'm a bandit now.
Wow, spot.
Bandit. What's he done here? Why is he trying doubling now?
Matt Duffy, Mark Lunn. I've seen this scorecard. It is right in front of my face.
Look, I shot.
And this will
92.
go down.
Yeah. In fact, that's 23 over.
Do you want me to tell you the scores you had on the back 9? 6 4 4 4 5 6 5 5 5, which goes to prove that he should not be anything over an 18 handicap.
20. No danger.
Grow up here. Come on.
I'm rubbish.
If you put your son off 16, he'll play better, mate. To be honest with you, Matt Duffy, I've never seen him play. But if it's up to go like his pool, he'll be crap.
So to go like his pool, he'll be an absolute robot.
This is a big shot, this.
Nailed it. No, he ain't. No, he ain't. I actually thought he'd play the other one.
If Chris does not take these out, I'm afraid it's sayonara. Friend that signed me, obviously not Mark, 'cause he's not a friend.
Oh,
he said, "Wow."
We've already said it's sayonara, Simon. When he missed that finish to go 6-4 instead of 7-3.
If it goes 7-5, mate, I'll beg to differ.
Oh, hello.
Top 1 8 black, roll round. Choice 2.
You're going to be running into black though, I think, aren't you?
Nah. He needs to quit well. Tell you what, they've both got bald heads, these two, haven't they?
He has run into black.
Bald head is not good for the stream, is it? Have you noticed?
Bit of reflection.
Not about that.
No, not really.
What about Game of Wigs? No?
Well,
that's diabolical.
It would be a bit tricky, that.
What about that? Wigs.
Wigs. We've got to give him wigs.
If you're going to upload a stream, you've got to wear a wig.
Yeah.
I think that could be a good little shout.
Why would you play that so slow? You can pot it, run round off the angles and clear up. It's game over. Oh, I'm lost. Now he's playing the double, like, really quickly. Oh, he stood up. I don't know what to think here, Simon, to be honest. There's not to commentate on because they're not playing the shots that we're pointing out to them anyway.
See, that's something I don't get. These two lads.
He's quadrupled it. Oh my God! I think that sums up the match.
Never saw that one, did you?
What's he doing here? He's playing. What's he doing here? Wow! Why would you do that? You'd play the plant and come off the rail and back across, wouldn't you?
I think both of these lads are playing.
They seem to be out of the comfort zone. 8-4. Tell you what, he's played that well, hasn't he?
So we go ask him if he went for it.
I think he did, actually. I think he did.
Oh, it's a great trouble.
How's Murray won Wimbledon, by the way?
I know, you don't like him, do you?
No, I don't like him.
I didn't like him. But until I watched that documentary overnight, and after I watched that, I didn't mind him. To be fair.
But like, as a professional sportsman, being the greatest sportsman at your game in Britain, you have a duty to not slag off other countries within Great Britain, don't you?
Yeah, but to be fair, Mark, if
if it is in jest, you still shouldn't do it.
If you watch that documentary, no, because Tim Emmo was slagging Scottish off at the same time as he was slagging English off.
Yeah, but Tim Edmond doesn't have a duty not to do that anymore. Tim Edmond in his heyday wouldn't have said boo to a goose, would he?
No, this was at the time. We're talking like 10 years ago here. 8 years ago. That's where it all came from.
Yeah, but Edmund
if
would.
Two lads are saying, "Oh, it's like you know, football teams." Somebody's saying, "Oh, I wish anybody had beat your team." And Presswood took it out. It'd been like you saying something because you're quite outspoken.
Yeah, but difference is right.
Ups the daisies.
You wouldn't say to me, "I want your team to win." No, you wouldn't say to me, "I want your team to lose," and then expect my supporters to be with you on that.
No.
What basically what Murray's saying is, I don't like the English, but will you all support me, please?
Might be full of Scottish in there, Mark. You never know, do you?
I don't mind the Scottish. I've got Scottish friends, and it's not about that.
I've got some
it's
Scottish
about the
family.
fact that
I don't mind.
If people, if he says like he wants, this, that, and other about England, then English aren't going to like him, are they? It's fairly simple.
I think you need to chill out, pal. To be honest.
No, that's it. I can hold the grudge forever, me.
I think you need to chill out. How about that? Why don't you just chill out?
No, I'm chilled, me.
You're me now.
I'm chilled.
Touch me shorts.
Does this go in middle?
Flies in. Oh, maybe not. No, he's got two though.
Not screwing off.
Well, there we go. 8-5. I think. What do you think about the rest of this game, Matt?
I think we should just give up on this commentary and just go play snooker.
Well,
but that's just me. What do you think?
Well, I suppose I could beat you. I suppose.
No, what I reckon is,
I suppose I could give you a good packering.
These next 6 frames are going to decide the match. If Stranger can come out of the next 6 frames 4-2 or better, he'll do well to lose. If Morton comes out of the next 6 frames 4-2 or better, he's in with a decent chance.
I don't think you're fair wrong there, pal, to be honest. 10-9. I think Morton would take 10-9 down right now, to be honest with you. But it's like I said before, like when you're playing better players, they can go on a little run and they can notch 4 frames in space of a breath, and it can turn a match round at 8-5. But I don't think these two, without being disrespectful to either of them, but I don't think these two have got it in them to run 4 frames off. To turn the fight around, to be honest with you. I like both of these lads, but I just don't think they've got. That's what'll happen. Deal.
Yeah, no, I think you're right.
What about you?
He's a better player. I think he's got more experience. I just think.
Yeah, but I think that's the way they're both playing at the moment. So It's meant for a tight game.
Strang, it could be easily, instead of it being 8-5, it could be
10-3.
Yeah, 10-3, couldn't it?
But that's pulled.
But by the same token, when it was 6-3, it could have been 6-3 either way.
I think me and you said that 6-3. If one of them could have gone on a little burst,
Come on now, Strangy.
they would piss this game.
This is painful to watch, to be honest.
I think Chris has made some very bad decisions, to be honest, and he's played some very bad shots in the first 13 frames. Do you not agree, Mark?
Yeah, he's just missed too many silly balls, and he'll watch it back and he'll think, how the hell I missed them?
I don't think 8-5 is a true reflection of the score, to him.
No, Chris has missed a lot more than Strangy. Strangy hasn't played fantastic, don't get me wrong.
Shall we go play an eyeball?
We've got a commentator on this game. We need to keep the viewers entertained.
Anybody viewing?
Yeah, 43.
Is there? Hello.
Hello.
Are you watching because of the commentary or just because of the viewing?
Well, they're obviously tuned in for the commentary, aren't they?
Surely you can't be entertained by this. Three people. Some sad people about in the Mark.
Says us sat here commentating.
Yes, at home with a cup of tea.
You're sat here with a pint of Strongbow.
Aye.
Aye. And now we've just lost 2 viewers because of that.
Come back.
They can't hear you if they're not tuned in, can they?
Just because I sound like Borat.
Don't be giving us some more impressions. Yeah, hold on. I'm not sure whether they'll do it on demand, but I want to show you Simon Phillips's American impression. It is a fantastic impressionist. He does the best American accent ever. Go on, give us a blast. Go on.
This is my best American. I don't know if I can do it actually. Can I do it? Good day, mate. Put another shrimp on the barbie, mate. Right, that's my best American. Any more?
No, give us a Steve Irwin.
Oh, sorry about the impression. The impressions are. I have to stop now because Richard Bluff has come in with his tracksuit bottoms on. Can I see him from here? God damn! Can see him. Paddy Whitehead said he's a fashion icon. I would not agree with that.
Well, Chris has potted the red in the wrong side of the bag, and as a result, not on the red,
as they say.
As they do say.
I didn't swear then because it was double F, double O, K-E-D.
Double F.
No, one F. No. Hello.
Come on now, Strang. Go on, Strang.
I don't appreciate swearing on air.
Rollins for
Just
strong
to
ear.
somebody's face.
Rollins for strong ear.
Oh,
So
you'd have thought so, mate. 9-5.
should be, but won't speak too soon.
Oh, yeah. Drop it in.
Now, do you drop this in for the middle, or do you come back round for it in the same bag?
Oh, I think you just got to drop it in, mate, to be honest, still.
It's a bit funny because if he just drops it in, I think he'll have the wrong angle on the red, on the yellow to the middle. But yeah, if he plays it round, he risks snookering himself behind the red. So
Just stun it in and coming over to the bottom right of the bag. Just roll it into the middle.
yeah, but
better shot.
if you get the wrong angle, then you're a bit screwed, aren't you?
Well,
Played it well.
yeah, that's a good shot.
Played it really well.
Yeah, the value. Oh, I'm liking that. Well, 9-5. To be fair, Morton should have won that one.
Yeah, there's been a few like that where Chris has had a decent chance. And
To be fair, mate, he's had a chance in every frame. Anyway, so we get back to Bluffy strikes up balls.
we still not heard your Steve Irwin impression.
Did they come out with that one before?
Look, Steve, there's a crocodile there.
What was that, Mark?
that was me preempting you, telling you there was a crocodile. Oh, Mike! Look at that ripper.
Get off me! Get off me! That's not a ripper. That's down my pants, man. Give over.
Keep going, buddy.
Give over. There's people about.
Oh.
Go on, Strang.
We do have some fun, don't we?
Sorry, lads. There's a game on. There's a 41 viewers now. 2 of them have gone home.
38.
Oh, 38 is going down.
They're all going.
Well, see you later, lads.
You rack him up then.
But Mark's having a laugh anyway.
You've got to do, haven't you? Got to create your own entertainment.
Well, I'm in trouble when I get home, but that little comment from Mark would have spent my day. What did I say? Sorry, chaps, that be no chat because Elliot Glover's come over. Seems to have taken these out quite well, does Strang it? Apart from that one. Commentator's curse. Deary, mate.
Yeah, my sincerest apologies if you did hear Simon's American accent. Did sound a little bit Australian, I'm not going to lie.
Oh, back on. You know why? Back after accent. Good eye, mate. Good eye, mate. Speaking of crazy, no, that's not a bad little poke in that.
Good little old
like
shot,
it.
that one.
Can't be a good poke.
Depends whether what's going to happen here. Needs a bit of luck. Played it well.
He's a fat little thing, so he might not be able to stretch off. What do you reckon, Mark? Do you think he's a fat little
Who's
thing?
going, Matt Williams? Oh no, Ian.
Do you think he's a fat little thing?
Oh yeah.
Or is it just me?
No, it's not just you. He needs a wig.
I think that is a future. I think
Money match wigs.
anybody that ever challenges you and says,
I'll play you.
I wanna
but
play.
We both have to play in a wig.
no, anybody on the stream, and they've got
It's
bald
going
heads.
right-handed.
Mate, I'm
It's
alright.
going right-handed. Look.
Yeah. Shot Ronnie O'Sullivan. I like that.
It didn't exactly look stable.
To be fair, he'd be better off playing pole right-handed. Somewhat Potts is missed. Wig pole. It's the future.
Nine 6. Look at this for a little old stat for you there. 0 break and runs.
Quality pole, Mark.
Quality.
I bet you'd rather not spend no Sunday nights any other way, would you?
I'd rather be watching golf on telly.
USPGA?
Yep.
Quality golf, innit? I
It
like
is.
it, mate.
Yeah, it's quality. I love watching it.
Well, I think all the best players are going over there now. Top Europeans are over there, aren't they?
He's been a bit unlucky there. Got kicked in off.
Kick, wasn't it?
Massive break as well, and he's been kicked in off.
Well, Ellis, roll them in. I think Strang.
Yeah, yellow's rolling in. Plate one
Probably
on.
Strang then.
Plate
Played
one
quite a bit of
on.
weight
Plate one on top rail first.
Top rail middle.
Although that yellow on the right hand side cushion is a bit of a problem. So, you know the red that's next to the black.
Yeah.
If that passes the yellows into the bottom right hand corner,
Yeah, you take
I'd be
red.
tempted to go
Yeah,
reds.
you take reds, wouldn't you? Anyway, too late for that.
Well, I think that red does pass, but he hasn't even looked at it.
I think
Just
I think
shows that he's not thinking clearly.
Well, you know what I said to him. We played at our doubles match in the mall. Me and Matthew Ramsden against Christian Elliott. So we had a few frames. And I said to him, don't worry about the money side of it, because it's biggest pot he's played for. And I said, if you stood there struggling, I says, just
Great shot.
yeah, that's a good shot. I said, just stand at one end of the table, and I says, then walk round to the other end of the table and get a different perspective of the table.
Yeah, that is a very good advice. That.
And he don't seem to have done it, to be honest with you, because it just gives you a little breather and it stops you from rushing as much.
You're right.
To be honest.
It's very good advice, that, Simon.
Well,
You don't often give great advice, but
Try me out, this, you know what I mean? But obviously, he's took no fucking notice of me whatsoever.
Want to go behind that red? It's awkward bridging here. Should be okay, like.
You'd have thought so.
Oh,
God damn.
I've never seen as many easy balls like these missed. Ever. Never seen as many in my life. Elementary finish. Missed. Well, it were elementary once he'd got the ball off the side cushion.
It's like you say, Mark, it's all about making things easy for yourself.
You're right. Landing bridging over the red would definitely not that, would it?
And players don't seem to do that, do they? They don't seem to play into areas rather. They try to play on balls rather than areas.
Yeah, a good tip I got taught. Well, not I got taught, but I heard about like playing snooker was always try land in a position where you can be on more than one ball. Exactly, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. If you can play on more than one ball.
You mentioned that about a snooker, Mark. I must admit that applies on a pool table as well. If you leave the white around the blue spot in the middle of the table, more often than not, you will be on a ball of yours. What, Shrek and Shrek? I was thinking about this one a bit. If he gets this,
you just need to commit to this shot. You just need to commit to it and say, if I pot it, I win. If I don't, I'll lose. If you start jacking up and stuff and try to screw back, you're just messing with your own head.
Yeah.
You just got to play it confident, pot the ball. Yeah, well.
I don't think I'd have gone for that, would you, Mark?
No,
if I'd have just, like you say, I think I'd have just...
You just got to commit to the shot, because now he's left him it and he's thinking, why didn't I go for it? I could have gone for it and left him it if I missed it. So Chris has clawed his way back into this match so far now. He'll be thinking he's stolen a few to be 9-7 here.
Well, if he steals next two, mate, it's game on. When it shouldn't have been, it should have been all over.
Well, what did I say at 8-5? I said if it can be 4-2, if it can be 4-2 to Chris from that point to make it 10-9 to Strangy, then Chris will be happy with that.
It's 2-1 at the moment.
So if he wins next two, then he'll be happy.
£2.40 for the part of cider in here. That is amazing. Yep, it's on.
I've just made a bit of an observation, Simon. Don't you think that actually Chris dry breaking there is going to play into his hands?
Yes. I think if that had have happened from the start, I think that would have played it into his hands all the while. Anyway, anybody in chat room wants to chat with me? Any women?
They've all run off.
Forget about Mark. He ain't interested in women. What are you thinking about this game, boys? Because Mark's just fallen asleep beside me.
Make your mind up, boys or girls. Who do you like more?
Any of them.
You're asking for girls now. You're asking for boys.
Either side, pal. Whatever.
Weirdo.
Whatever.
Oh, bats on both sides. Is this Phillips character? Mentalist.
I can't believe people aren't tuning into this game and thinking, yes, I want to take them to one.
Everyone at home's rubbing their hands in front of the computer screen, I'll tell you that.
Well, so we're rubbing their hands or rubbing something else, Mark. You're right, lad.
Well, they won't be getting much action if they were rubbing out else watching this game, would they?
Depends what they're into.
Wait, what if someone playing rubbish shots gets them excited?
Yeah. He's up to a bit of tempo here, that's Chris, hasn't he? Might rub myself.
Yeah, but Chris is going to leave the difficult ball on the left-hand side till last again.
Again? Did you say that into your microphone, Mark?
Yes, I did.
Thank you. Well, unless he drops it in middle, mate. Unless he drops it in middle.
Nah, you can't drop that in middle. You got to play it to top.
Nah, he's got to drop it in middle, mate. What are you talking about, Mark Lunn?
What do I know?
Nothing. To be honest with you, Elliot, he's been full of them all day long.
Golden 8 ball champion, me. Golden 8 ball champion. That's all I got.
It's because I want in it.
Yeah. He's going to struggle to hold this though.
He's got to. Right, he's come across. He's got to come across. Good lad. I like that. There you go. He's got a big bag.
It's not massive because he can hit both jaws and it not go in.
Big bag. Mark likes big bags.
If it's the right hand side jaw, this won't go in. Told you. Told you. Lunny called it. Called it. Did you hear me? I said right hand side jaw, this won't go in.
Sorry about that. I'll agree with Mark again there, but I don't like to. That was a massive shot to be fair, because 9-8, 10-7 is a massive gap. You not agree, Mark?
I 100% agree.
Thank you. To be honest with you, Oh, we're just going to finish there and say I'm not 100% strong. He'll,
Chris is going to play a deliberate foul here.
well, I think it's his only shot on it. And to be honest with you,
Elliot Glover thinking it might actually go.
that angle, Mark. What about try to back squat it into other bag?
Yeah, it's not the worst shot.
He's not going to put the other over the bag.
Elliot Glover thinks this goes. But Chris is looking at the double. I don't know what he's looking at.
He's got to back squat.
He's looking off the back rail, double it in the middle.
I'm thinking back squat. No, he's on about going over the top bag, Mark.
What would you? Why would you do that?
You were thinking.
He actually he lined that shot up. I don't know what, unless he's trying to get the black over the pocket, but crazy. I don't know why he's tried playing. He's just handed the frame to Strangy.
Yeah, he is, yeah.
Yeah, nice cueing from Strangy. Not often we've been able to say that today, to be honest. Decent angle here, just drop it in.
It's been a bit of a scrappy game, hasn't it, Mark, really?
Yeah, it has. Been rather scrappy. We haven't seen many dishes, to be honest.
Oh, I think the word will be none. I think the word is none. Yeah? Don't turn your microphone off. Get it? Say none.
None.
Well, you can put it on the screen and say none. Very slow there. I think there's a neutral here. It's still a very wide open game, is it? Without falling asleep.
Yeah, both players are struggling. So, how could happen? If one of them kicks on, they could win. If the other one gets too lethargic, they could end up losing a few. A decent chance for Chris here. He'll play the plant first shot. Decent chance this.
I think it's 10-8's a close game.
As long as Stranger can keep that free frame cushion, then he's laughing, really, isn't he?
I think Chris will play those, to be honest with you.
Yeah, if he don't get these, he needs to seriously contemplate his money match career.
It's either or Rick Needham again.
Oh, we're nearly contemplating his career then.
How about that?
He's alright. He's alright.
Possibility, couldn't it?
Left himself the wrong angle here.
Yeah, just tap it.
Oh, we don't want the white on the rail. He's missed easier than this already in this match, Si, and you know it.
Oh!
We've got a game on our hands.
We've got a breaking dish.
That breaking dish? No, Strangy Brock, because he played the plant first shot.
Got right excited then. Sorry folks, got excited.
Simon Phillips Simon Phillips is going to give us his finest Boris Becker impression. Simon?
Sorry folks. I'm going to let you down. I can't think of any German right now.
You don't need to speak German, just speak English in a German accent.
Technique.
Just say something like,
Murray, very good. Nah, that's fucking Polish.
just say something like, he has a great first serve.
Yes, he has a great first serve.
He's not Italian.
God damn. Sorry, Rick Needham. That was Rick Needham in German.
Give us a Borat impression. Go on. There's no such thing as cat. He's balled it. And speaking of balling it, Chris has balled it, snookered himself.
Go on, Strang.
Yep, well, my wife been watching the stream. This could be in trouble. Now what? Mark Lunn, draw me to it. Stop clicking your fingers, you're gay. This is a very important frame, is this? This is Simon, not in an Australian accent.
You little ripper.
You little ripper. Better off listening to me than watching this. God, has he got 2 shots? Didn't realise he had 2 shots, sorry about that. Well, that's it, 11-8. It's tight, but
Go on, Strang. Yeah, Strang, start.
Chris is gifting the games away. Needs to tighten his buckle. There you can hear the Strangy fans. Just ripped another one away from. Oh shit! Sports side on my phone.
Simon Phillips has just chucked strong ball over his phone.
So there's this.
Trying to pour it into his glass, and he missed the glass. Dropped all over his phone, and then in the process of trying to dry his phone, has now thrown it on the floor.
Well, better than having a strong ball, isn't it?
Not having a good day.
No, yeah. I'm not having a good day, Mark.
Yet another in off from Strangy. Is that a few?
What odds are you going to give me on Chris Morton to win this one, Mark?
Win the match?
Yeah.
To win the match? 3-1.
3-2-1. Phone's still working, folks. There we go.
Panic over.
Just not had a phone call off wife, so that's alright. Do I need to go over there and have a word with more? ESPN have now terminated my contract. I have now had enough of watching this. It's like watching Mark Lunn.
You can't leave me on my own. If you leave me on my own, I can't come and tell me own.
It's like watching you play pool, mate, to be honest. Golden Kill, load of crap. Don't believe you, never saw it. Anybody that saw it, send me a text and say you did see it.
It'll be online soon.
I don't believe it.
It'll be online soon.
I've seen him playing. He's
final. Video final. Be online soon.
I have said well done to him. I just like having a bit of banter with him. That's all.
You haven't said well done.
Still think he's rubbish. I shook your hand.
Did you? When?
Yeah. More than you did when I paggered you.
When did you pagger me?
Have you ever beat me?
Well, I've played you once.
9 ball. I beat you at 9 ball and you threw a white ball across the table at international.
That's just a lie.
Beat you at pool. Shook my hand and shivered off into the corner. But, you know, I'll stay on if you want. Alright. No, bosses from ESPN have just said I'll stay.
Reinstated your contract with a wage rise.
Cheers, mate.
From nothing to nothing.
Sound. I like it. I must say, I've spent better evenings, Sunday evenings, watching fucking Poirot.
Watching Poirot. Murder, She Wrote.
I tell you what, I'd bang that Jessica. Would you not bang that Jessica?
Jessica Fletcher?
Yeah.
Oh, he's fluked it. He's fluked it.
Yeah.
That's massive because now he keeps his 2 visits.
I'm not bothered. Would you bang Jessica?
Jessica Fletcher off Murder, She Wrote. That's a no.
You can't say no to any woman. Look at you. Come on. Come on.
I'm just an athlete.
God damn.
Anna.
I think you must just have bad mirrors at home, pal, to be honest. But
Like a fun house at my house with mirrors. got to keep yourself there. Try and keep yourself in check.
I want to have a word with our Kaz. See what she has to say about it.
Welcome to the house of fun.
Is she watching?
Nah, she won't be. Nah.
I'd just like to give her a mention to Mark's mum, Kaz. She loves me. I hope you're well, Kaz. I'll get Mark to put it back on stream at home. I hope you can hear this. Missed you. I hope you're well, bye.
Oh dear. You're mentally ill.
What about chucking black down bottom end now, Mark? Maybe not now.
He must think he can get that yellow in behind the red.
Come on, Strang.
He thought he could, but he hasn't.
Come on, Strang.
Still got a bit of insurance on the left-hand side of the table there, that red.
He's played a couple of bad shots like that, hasn't he? Trying to cover bags.
Nice, Johnny.
Jay Chippendale just coming to arena.
Yeah, shot Strang.
Seems to have done one. I think he fancies a game. If anybody's wanting a game. That's what I've heard, Mark. Who are you? You're in the know around here. Where's he gone? Oh, he's done one. Apparently he's after a game.
Have you seen that comment in the chat there?
What?
Said, couldn't have picked two bigger pricks to commentate. Chef.
Dickhead. Get your head in here. Get your in here.
Chef loves me. He sends me Snapchats all the time.
What are you talking about me then, Chef?
He's just being sarcastic. He loves us really, Si.
Well, he better do. Well, next time I see him, he's going to get it. To be honest with you. I think this is going 11-9, this, pal.
No, because if Strang can get that yellow off, get that red off the left-hand side cushion now, he's all right.
Riley.
Because Chris can't get that yellow on the top right out.
Riley, fancy a game? Me and you. Yeah, Riley.
Right, mate.
Stop looking at me like that. All amorous.
That'll do you, mate. That'll do you.
Big Phillips behind the mic, he says.
See me and you on this stream, Riley. Obviously, you'll be favourite. How many start are you going to give me? How many start do you think I should get, Mark?
At least 9 to 15.
That's a county player. Got number 4 in England last year.
What?
Riley, apparently.
Oh, Brandon's an animal.
That's where his beard. He's lost his beard now, but
Chef says he don't play mates, so he'll play you.
I'm no mate of yours, pal.
Exactly, that's what he say.
That's alright. Name me your terms. Terms and conditions.
Well, Strang has missed that by an absolute country mile.
Riley, I love you. to bits, you know that.
So your prediction of 11-9 is looking ever more truthful, unless that goes in off.
You know,
no,
Mark,
it's not got legs.
I am always right. He's on chat. Oh, hello.
He's had a touch there, hasn't he?
That's a Briley touch.
Does that even go from there? Stuck to jaw, isn't it? You're not off at middle. 11-9. We are now officially at business end of the game. Players are having a little break, so we'll leave you with that for a minute.
I won't. Riley, if you want me to keep chatting, I'll keep chatting. Are you there? What's this here? I can't read it. God damn, Riley, I'll end up having 2 pints.
Come on now, Strang.
35 years ago when I was at school.
Head up, Strang. Come on, boy.
Coach, Johnny.
I can see clearly now the rain has
Yeah, that's Simon Phillips wanting to do a duet.
Go on, Mark.
I don't even know the song.
I don't. I just made it up.
Something about obstacles in way.
No, there is some. Feels out.
I don't even know Liam. I don't even know Liam.
I'll back out of them.
I would as well.
There you go. Hey, I've got a match for you. We'll back this one against you.
Against me.
Riley, you still there? Can't hear you. Riley, I cannot hear you. Nah. Where has Riley gone? Where has Riley gone?
Hey.
Grow some balls, Riley. You take me home. There must be some of your mates want to take me home. I won't play you.
He says yep. Briley says yep.
Bradley, nice to see you've got rid of the beard anyway. I'm sure the missus will be happy about that one. It's always a pleasure to see you, my friend. What are you thinking about this game?
I've just got a Snapchat from
Because
Chef. You ready? You gonna watch this with me?
Oh.
It deletes itself quick, so you need to watch. You ready?
Oh.
Oh, I didn't hear it. I didn't have sound on. You'll have to send it again.
Well, is that really you? You look like a little teddy bear.
You'll have to send it again, Briley.
I might send you to bed with my kids. Touch them, I'll kill you.
Random.
What do you think the final score of this game will be, Briley? That's what I'm interested in. And everybody else on the chat. Because personally, I think Morton might sneak this one. I don't know why. I just do. I think he'll get his head together now and press on. What about you, Mark? What's your thoughts on this game?
I don't know. I mean, so far Chris has been very, very, very hit and miss. Pulled out a couple of decent finishes, but all in all, he's not been great.
I'm on about final results.
Oh, that Snapchat was class.
I love you.
Phillips sounds like a tobacco chewer in Australia with his grouchy voice.
Really? That was my American. You were nothing to do with
Yeah, that's his American. You haven't heard his Steve Irwin yet. Stingray.
Where the fuck that Stingray come from?
That little ripper.
The fucking little Stingray. Fucking rip right from. Sorry, folks. That is the best you're gonna get. Oh god, damn. Crazy one. Okay. Oh, excuse language. Sorry about that. I've been on this strongboat all day.
Where did that Stingray come from, mate?
I think it came out of my strongboat, mate.
Where's it from? Wolverhampton.
The strongbow. Random. Where's Ding Dong? Get me a strongbow. Anyway, Briley, I'll be back on the money scene in August. I've been on all day. Shot some stingrays out for Steve Irwin. I'll give you 14 start to 15 for 500 quid. Alternate break.
No, I don't think it does. Going for it in middle. Ooh.
Not a bad little effort there by Mr. Strang. I feel if Mr. Morton actually wins this frame, I think Mr. Strang might start feeling the pressure, and he should win the frame from here on in. Could end up hill. As I'm sat next to Mr.
We called Hill when it was 2-2, didn't
Mark Lunn. Mr. I love 9 ball, but nothing else. I think that could be the case. Can't believe I ain't got no mates. I am proper enjoying myself in my first ever commentary session. Just a pity I won't sit next to Mark Lunn. There we go. Chris, just bring that down to the middle of the table. Boom. Oh, so daisies. Lucky boy. We're still in control, but we got very lucky there. Bit of a Mark Lunn shot. $11-10. I feel it is anybody's game. How about you boys on the chat? What about you? Briley. Anybody else? Anybody else found this game amazing?
Sorry, Strang, I'll just wake it up from my sleep.
Sorry, Mark Lunn is just waking up.
Oh.
I think this game has been absolutely brilliant. Not. Well, there we go. Should be 11-10. Get me another strong ball. There you go. Just seems to be winning the scrappy games now.
Well, Strang boy.
Lost on the flat, mate.
Come on now, Strang. Come on now, Strang.
I must admit, this has got to be the. No, it's not the worst game. I watched Top Off the Dialect last week. Second worst game I've ever watched on a computer screen in my life. But there you go. Oh, he's scratched. Yeah, I'm getting into Mark Lunn technology. That means for any normal person he's gone in off. Because he talks a load of crap. Can Chris take advantage? We'll have to wait and see. he does, I think it will be game on. Because he seems to be queuing a lot better. Strang at the moment. That's a no, not a bad little no. Just get a drink. Well, if he stabs this back, I'll tell you what. If that goes, this is a nice little poke.
Come on, Strang.
God
Come on,
damn.
Strang.
Well, I can't actually believe he's missed that. He stroked them all in up to then. Just whacked Mark Lunn when we went for. I'll whack him again if he don't wake up. It's up to him. Yeah, if he wakes up, I gets. I can't whack his ears because I can't get in. I'll just whack his nose. Simple. I'll give you lads on a stream the chance to comment. I'll either whack him on his nose or whack him on his ears. It's up to you. The first one that comes back.
To vote, call 07943.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
That was my like narrator's voice. Did you like it?
Amazing. All the smacker.
Tonight, here at Morley International.
Riley, tell me which one. Nose or ears? Goes round it. So I'm just gonna. Does that mean you balled it? Really? Yeah. It'll be alright, yeah. Mark Lunn has now. Well, I'm looking at him, and I get as much conversation out of him now as what I normally do, which means no conversation. Hence, he has not got a woman in his life, and I cannot ever see him having a woman in his life. But his mother, Karen, loves him. She loves me better. But and you might laugh about that, but I think she does. Well, I definitely know she does. How do I know she's called Karen? Because she is. She's called Karen. His mother. I don't mind it. Anyway, forget about Matt's mum.
Has there been any commentating on the ball game today? Maybe he's been talking about Matt's mum. He's talking shit about Matt's mum.
Well, you know, I talk some badass Paul. He's even tried to get me into playing golf and all. I've told him I am not beating him at that as well. Anybody else know about Lunn in this chat? Because I love him to bits. We have a bit of banter. You just can never beat me.
So when are you two having a money match?
It's just the way we roll. I've offered him a lot of time, Elliot.
You offered him, so?
Balls it. It's just the way he rolls. Bottles it. Anyway, forget about it. Bigger fish.
Have you had any offers, Si?
No, not lately actually, but I'm going on holiday in a week and a bit's time. And when I get back up from holiday at the start of August, I'm definitely going to have a game.
Is this you putting yourself out there, advertising yourself?
I'm easy. I'll take anybody, whatever.
There's a lot of gays for Simon.
I said games, not gays. Mark, thank you. There's a lot of games that people are playing out there at the moment. Seems to have come to the fore in various places, not just in Morton. Mad. Everybody seems to be mad for it at the moment. So
that's not a good shot at all. I don't know what he was playing there. Any ideas?
I'll play strong.
Any ideas what he was trying to do?
Yeah, I think he was trying to get the red out on him, mate.
Other than try to get Chris back in this game. It's back level now. He was quite a way down at one point. He's done well to pull
the only
back.
thing that comes to question in my mind is why my good friend Mark Lunn ain't playing people for money at 8 ball.
Come on now, Strang.
I don't want to comment from him.
Hit it, boy.
Let's just comment on the game. 11-all. What do you think?
Well, to be honest with you, I said me and Mark have been commentating very well on this game, and we commented a very close game.
It was very close.
And the person that wasn't, we actually said that there'd be no breaking dishes. There's been one.
Has there been one? There's not been any, has there? I've not seen any.
Sorry
Chris
about
has
that.
cleared up off Strang's dry break.
It ain't often I'm wrong, but I am there.
Often I'm
There
wrong.
is no breaking dishes. I was right when I said
he's done
Sam
well.
Hurst has got the whitest legs in the world. Mark, was I right?
Well, that's fairly obvious with him being ginger and all that.
Sam, I hope you're watching. What else? I actually think Chris Morton will go on to win this game.
I agree.
15-13 or 15-12, to be honest.
I think the way he's come back into this will put him now in pole position to go on now and take this. Now he's done, he's done well to get back into it and get level.
I think he got a bit nervous early on, to be honest.
Yeah, he was. He looked very, very nervous and missed some very standard shots, didn't he?
I think if he'd have got in front early on, which
Back
again,
against Rick.
me and Mark were fucking agreeing with. I don't like agreeing with Mark, but I think he would have actually gone on to win this game by a longer margin. Rick Needham, I was not dissing you.
Mark's just getting
on.
us some naked photos up on the internet. Give us something more interesting
If
to
that
look at.
comes across as me dissing you early on, I do apologise. I don't even know you. I was not dissing you. Was I, Mark? Oh, Mark says I was dissing you. Oh, well, fair enough. I was dissing you. Rick Needham. I wasn't dissing him, was I? Oh, yeah,
Here you are.
Sorry, I was dissing you.
If you've got a problem, say I'll settle it on the pool table.
Sorry. I'll say sorry, but there we go. Talk to you face to face and we'll sort it out.
I've been told Marlos is listening and talking to Chris's missus in the chat room. They're both listening. Is that a challenge, Simon? He's calling you out here, Rick. You're better than cunt. Is that what you said? Am I allowed to say cunt on commentary? Oops. Apparently Simon Phillips has got £5 on Chris to win at 3-1 when he was 11-7 down. Now it looks like a good bet. Oh, he's missed that. I think that yellow will go down that rail now. It looks like a bit of a big bag.
Elliot, Chris is a friend of yours.
He is.
What?
He's a friend of yours as well, isn't he?
No. I don't like it.
He's just trying to cover the bag there.
I'll just tell you how it is.
Not a bad shot.
What are you thinking about the game so far, pal? 11-all.
It's been quite boring for the main part. Early doors. It's taken a while to warm up a bit.
To be honest, I think they're both being absolutely rubbish.
Yeah. In all fairness.
You're his friend. I'm just an acquaintance.
It's taken a while to get going. It's getting quite interesting now. He's got it back to 11-all.
What are you thinking on the outcome?
I think Chris might just edge it now.
I think if he pots
he might take this frame.
Game over.
I don't know if it goes, does it? Don't think it will.
Jesus.
Now I think he's left him there for Chris. And I think if Chris takes these out and goes 12-11 up.
I do think if Chris goes in front, that Strang will struggle a bit. To be honest.
Yeah, I do. He's had the run of it for most of the game.
Yeah, it will be for the first time in the match. Yes, Mark, you're right.
He's had the run of it how he wants, for the most part. But for Chris to go in front now.
God, I hate Mark.
Won't be going that way first
I
shot.
don't really. I love him.
Would not have gone that way first shot.
I love Mark. To bits.
Would you have played that shot, Simon?
I would not have played that shot. To be honest, I thought I should have gone for the confident route.
Yeah. So do I.
Bottom section, gone up the top, bang. And I
Should
think
have taken the one out there who was nearest
Strang.
and then the one over the pocket middle and then worked on the top ones. And he's missed that, but no pressure on it. He's got that top bag covered.
Just clip off it and go behind the other. There you go.
Yeah.
Away you go.
I don't know where he's going again.
Who's round it?
Matt, isn't it?
Matthew?
Again, that's not a good one from Chris.
He's played a few crazy shots like that, trying to cover bags. He's played a few shots trying to cover bags and not covered them at all.
Yeah.
Which have been very strange.
Is that a question coming from?
Elliot has £150 on Chris Morton.
Here's a joker, isn't he, Simon?
No.
You're a good
to you.
joker.
I counted the money out in pound notes.
That will mark one. His dulcet tones. I will tell you now. I'll tell you in Australian if you want.
And Chris, I believe, has got the
G'day,
rest.
cat,
I think
mate.
Chris
G'day,
has got
cat.
the other 350, hasn't he?
G'day, cat. Elliot Glover, and
He can't do that.
Elliot Glover, £50.
Short bit money when he wins.
£50. £50 on the bald
It's a
eagle.
good shot. It's a good shot from Strangy.
The eagle has landed. Sorry, there's a misprint on the video printer. There was £150, Elliot Glover.
Matty says it's your round. Gets him.
Go on, Stranggy.
That's a good shot. Again, Chris has thrown more frames on him. He has. It's a good shot. Very good shot. Chris is giving this one.
Another one thrown away by Mr. Morton.
He's got it.
Go on, Stranggy. Come on now, Leslie. Guys, finish strong.
Massive frame, that one.
Another example of Chris Strang games here.
Yes, Mr. Ryan.
It's a nice looking break and it's part of the white. It's a nice looking split. I don't know. What do you think they'll go for? Reds? I'm just thinking those two yellows at the top are looking a bit tricky, but the first red's probably a little bit. First yellow's probably a little bit easier. I think the other person will be getting a shot. I'd like to think that Chris will be getting a shot. And he's gone reds as Darren. And he's not got it out. He's not got it out. Oh no, just down the rail. But he's played to get it out with a shot like that. Whoever plays sassy pool will win the money. Is that what we're agreeing on? I don't know yet. Simon will play. It's a good shot there from Strang. Max, brother. Looks like 13-11. And the first break dish, is it not? There you go. Looks like the first break and dish of the night. It's not that tough on that view. It's just got the white near the rail. I expecting to spot it too. Oh, he's missed it. Oh my God. And that's probably all being put down to nerves, I would imagine at this stage. No, neither was I.
Alright, Strang, come on, mate.
Chris is straight down into it again. Be laying a snooker at some point. Some point soon. You don't have to, but I think it's probably the way these two have played tonight. The way it's gone tonight, I think you've got to be taking these with two. I think you've got to be trying to take these with two. I think I put quite a few and then laid the snooker. Oh, he's left it. He's left it on.
Come on, Strang.
Oh, maybe not.
Come on, Strang.
On that side view, it looked like it. Yeah, he has. From that view, it looks like he's left it very easy. He's missed it.
Come on, Chris.
Yeah. But again, I would like to think Chris will probably lay a snooker and take it with two. Just because of where the black is. Looks like he might be able to get up the rail. Is it? Huge. That's That's a very good pot from Chris. Very, very good pot. And another good shot from Chris. Very good shot. And it looks like 12 apiece now. This is just formality for Chris. There you have it, 12 apiece.
Well played, pal. Good finish. Very important frame there. This is massive.
No.
I think this frame, if Chris does go in front this frame, it is massive.
I think they're just waiting for Chris to set the lead and then...
Well, it's alright saying that I'm waiting for it, but he hasn't managed to do it yet, has he?
Still waiting for the first break dish. And it's not going to happen here.
I think you just need to make sure. I think
he's got the bag. Has he? Don't think he has. Again, just loose shots like that where he's not concentrating.
Well, that's been the whole. That's the way the whole of the game's gone, hasn't it?
It has. Just careless shots, thinking it's too easy or simple enough to cover the bag.
I think that could be the case, Elliot. I think it could be the case.
I think it's the same for both, just getting down and hitting them. I know I can't talk, I'm just as bad for it.
Situation, isn't it? Over a certain amount of frames, people are going to miss pots. That's
yeah.
the way it is.
But for them to be missing consistently over the course of 24 frames so far.
Well, if you're talking over, this is only 24 frames. But these lads
have been careless shots in every single frame. There's not a standout.
Well, it's not only careless shots. They've been missing opportunities to actually seal up the frame at the same time.
I think they'll both be disappointed with how they played.
That's been disappointing. I think probably from Chris's point of view more than Strang's, to be honest.
I think Strang's probably played fairly solid and consistent to his level all the way through. He's not really had any.
I think if one of them had actually thought, fuck it, I'm just going to settle down and play a little tactical game. I think that it's 12 all now, but I think one of them two would have been. There'd have been 16-8 up.
16-8? First to 15 would they?
They'd have actually got the initiative early on. Michael, I'm liking your tunes. Finally.
Not liking Mark singing much. Or he's dancing for that matter.
Yeah, baby. Dancing with Matt Long. He likes me moves, he likes me shots, he likes me singing, man. Yeah, man. I can do the Caribbean. You are Caribbean.
I think Simon's had a few too many strongbows today.
Far too many, man.
Far too many.
Yeah, man. Need a bit of screw back on that, man.
Because of this, he fucked up at Interleague as well.
Yeah, man. But I'm not bothered. I had a spliff. Bang. What's it morning about? Go on, Darren Strang. I've been out with Chris Gale this afternoon. He's been banging it, slamming it, banging what you want, man. I don't know. Whatever. Finally, I'm divorced, man. I think I banged the money on the Chris Morton. I think you win the 15-13. Ready, Eugene? Get him in here. We'll wind him up and all. Yeah, man. Is this on? It's on. Strangy look like he'd be in a bit of trouble. Well, he gone for it again, and like me and Mark say, you can't pot the balls if you not get on the position.
Right, I'm sick of Simon now, so I'm going to leave for a bit and give it back to Mark.
Well, when it were 9, what score was it? 9? No, 8. No, 7-3. 7-3, 8-4. You'd have never have said 12 all, would you? Would you have ever predicted 12 all from Stranger's lead earlier on in the match?
To be honest with you, mate, I probably would. I would, mate. I am. And no more Caribbean talk. Because I'm just awesome like that.
Good shot from Chris.
Because of the way these two have been playing.
Given 2 shots to...
Neat.
Okay,
Neat.
Boner Elliot says if Chris wins, then he'll play. He'll play Luke Meadmore for a couple hundred a man at Morley if Chris wins.
Who do you think's going to win, mate?
Who do you think's going to win? You know what?
Don't talk about tossing otherwise.
You've got to, right?
I'll toss you off.
You've got to look back at the balls Chris Morton missed earlier on in the match. And really, there was no pressure on them balls. Not really. There was pressure to win the frame, not to win the match. Imagine what he's going to miss under the pressure of winning the match.
To be honest with you, I think that'll have an adverse effect, mate, to be honest with you.
You think it'll go the other way and spur him on?
Yeah, I think it will, mate, yeah. Because it's 12 all now, mate.
I don't know.
And it were... what score was it? It were 9... Was it 9-6? 9-6.
9, yeah. 9-6.
I think all the. Is this the first time that Chris has been level since the start of the game?
It was level at 11 as well.
That's a good shot. Unless he can hit that.
It was level at 11 as well, but he's never been in front.
I think. What do you have to think about two players of this standard playing for £1,000 mark?
Say that again, mate. Sorry.
What do you have to think about two players of this standard playing for £1,000?
I don't think it makes a difference as long as you're the same level as the person you're playing. It shouldn't matter.
Well, it shouldn't do what that. It does do.
Yeah, great shot from Strang. Took total control now. Yeah, nice. Played that well. Chris is in a bit of a spot now.
It is, unless he pops it, it's black onto red onto yellow. How about that?
I might even go with flip flops on tomorrow. I will, mate. If you do want to see it,
Which he's going to do right now.
Yeah, you're right. That's all he's got. But then he's just got to hope that Strangy doesn't keep his two till the black and just get it out.
Well, he's going to do that, isn't he? But
if Strangy knocks one of these in top bag now, uses two on black, got a chance.
it'd be better for Chris if black had been touching the red, I suppose.
Just not winning top left bag, you're guaranteed to be on the next one. If it goes in, you got two on black, haven't you? Oh, unless the one goes in the top right bag. It looks like he is. He has, and he's on it. So he's going to use his two on the black. If he can put the cue ball. If he can put the cue ball there, he can just clip off the black. He can knock the black off that red over to the other side of the table. If he just puts the white there, there's no point though, because you can pop the red, can't you? It looks like he's missing the yellow thin to me. No, he's just dropped it in. He's played my shot. Oh, that line wasn't bad, wasn't it? So now all he does is knock the black along that line off the red, and then jobs should be a good one. He's actually looking at knocking the red to the cushion and then playing the black in the left hand side pocket. I'm not sure.
Thinking about it. Fucking think about what you watching, mate.
For me, I think he's got to play the black over down this side of the table.
after a long discussion, me and Mark Lunn think that he needs to hit this so the black double kiss is back up towards the middle bag. I think it is the only shot.
Play the double kiss, I'm sure.
Of course he can. Straight back up. I won't even play it too hard. Look. There you go.
Oh, he's played it fantastically well. He's perfect.
Are you going to say I'm right there, Mr. Lunn?
I tell you what, this black in his ears as it looks on that camera.
Of course it is.
It's not.
13-12. Boom.
Yeah! Come on, strong man! Come on, the boy!
Very, very good shot, that.
Come on, mate.
That double kiss, you called it well, pal.
The only shot I took that yeah.
Yes, Leslie, come on. Come on, strong boy. Come on, Straggy.
Be a tight one, pal. Gonna be a tight one.
Hill, we called it earlier.
Well, Straggy, when I grew up, it'll be just like you.
What are you going for?
I've said from the start I think Strang will win. I ain't got money on nobody. Strang is a good lad. I like him. He comes in here a lot and we have a good laugh.
Yeah, he's a top bloke, he's stronger. I like him.
To be honest, I'd like to see Strang win.
Leslie, come on.
But of course I am impartial.
Sounds it.
Well, he's got to go reds here. They're all in the middle of the table. He's already potted one, so if he does nominate one, he's on them. So just drop one, drop in. If he misses, he's on reds anyway, so...
Come on, Straggy.
So he is on reds, but Chris has got that predicament with the yellows at the top side of the table, so it's Strang, he's favourite in this frame so far.
I think if Chris leaves the white where the top yellow is, I think he's leaving Strangy not much.
Come on, Strang.
He's played that well actually, he's freed up everything and I think he's got the snooker, to be honest.
Well, if he's got the snooker, it's a double. That's a bonus.
Well, but the way he's queuing, it looks like he can see this.
Oh, jacket. Oh, no, he ain't jacking out.
He's nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Shot of the match so far, Darren.
Yes.
From Darren.
Definitely. That is definitely the shot.
And what a time for it as well, Simon.
Well, when it comes to this point, you got to stand up and be counted.
Johnny lad, you've got it.
Yeah, could be taking that one.
Come on, mate.
It's okay, it's okay. I have to play the one in the right middle now. Come one rail for position in the red in the bottom left hand corner. Well, it's come one rail and got position on the red to the middle, so this is the key shot to get on the red that's nearest the pocket. We'll screw over to the towards the right middle.
Do they not both go?
No, right? I don't think the top one goes. Needs to make sure he gets past that top ball. Otherwise, he's not going to have a shot.
He's got a perfect angle on it, so.
Yeah, he has, yeah. I said he needed to get past it.
That's a terrible shot.
He's nearly touching it. I'm not sure whether this goes, you know. This might go.
It goes. That's a crazy shot he just played.
It goes. He had to play it with left hand side to make the pot, so he's only got a double now. Big shot this. You'll see if this is in before him.
Bit of a crazy shot, the one before in the middle, wasn't it?
Looking good.
Got it.
Looking
No, he
good,
hasn't.
Lucky.
Oh,
Unlucky, Strang.
madness.
That shot.
If that one went, why did he just roll the one in the middle, Mark?
Because I think the actual cannon made it go.
I think he's just got to go for these now, do you, Mark? He's got to go for these, do you think?
Yeah, he's got to go for these. But it's not a big bag like, but still expect him to miss it. Don't want to be dead on the rail here.
No.
Well, he's landed a bit funny.
Perfect.
See, the pace has got to hit this at. He's not going to stay over the pocket. So if he does miss this, he's going to leave Strangy a chance.
Perfect.
Well, he could play it soft. So that proves me wrong.
Should be 13-13. Should be. Possibly.
I think if I'm strong here, I'll just put the black safe. Just say to him, you know, even if he eats it, he's going to pot the yellow, so he might as well put the black safe and at least give himself half a chance to win the frame if he does miss the black.
Yeah, I suppose.
Hit the black half ball on the right hand side, put the black on the top rail and send the white back across
Yeah.
to the left hand side of the table.
It's a tough one. He's struggling. That's the thing with the world rules like this. When you get in this situation, you're struggling, aren't you?
Oh yeah, big time.
But you've got to make it out as hard as you can for the opponent, I suppose. Doing what Strang is doing. Basically all he's going to do is get his yellow out, isn't he? And leave him in a worse position, probably.
I suppose Strang could just tap up behind this yellow. Just leave it touching. That's what he's looking to do.
Because you've got to put yellow behind.
Nah, then you leave the free ball plant, don't you? Well, eventually he's gone to it the red but missed it, but not left Chris a whole lot. He hasn't left him.
All I have to do is put it up
easy.
by All they have to do is maybe put it up by top bag. You reckon? Why did Chris not go for that in top bag? Why would Chris not put that over a bag? I'm not really. I'm kind of a virgin of the world of tactical play. Why would he not put that over a bag? Mark has no response. I think he's dead.
That's a very, very good shot. I mean, he's given himself at least half a chance.
Why did Chris not put the yellow over a bag?
I have no idea. Just.
Well, that is just incredible, isn't it? Crazy. Is anybody else still watching?
Well, he's hit it. He hit that. I saw it move, but Strang is that goes. Strang has got half a bag here.
Go on, Strang.
That actually hit the ball.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, I saw it.
Jesus.
Spotted the yellow. He had at least half a bag there. Terrible shot.
Do you reckon he's going to play these up?
That don't go. That don't go. That don't go. Oh my God. This is shocking. He's left Strang a chance as well. He can cut this into the right hand corner pocket. He can cut this into the right hand corner pocket, Simon.
I have no comment. Mr. Lunn.
Well, that's just missed by an absolute mile.
You were never holding it for that. Do you fancy him? Yeah, is it a straight yes or no?
Yes, Chris. Come on. Head on.
Do you fancy him?
Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I have a feeling I should be at home right now. Well. What can you say about that? What can you say about that? Apart from nothing. Mark, can you say anything about that?
First thing I ask is, what's making him miss like that? Is it the pressure? Well, there you go. That's your answer.
Pal, there's only one thing. It's pressure. I'm predicting a 15-30 Morton win now.
Come on, Strang. Come on, Strang.
Definitely now.
He's been a bit unlucky to going off there, but as we said earlier, Simon, it could end up playing into his hands if Strangy goes for him and misses.
Definitely. Can't believe I've talked to you 3 hours.
You know what to do. No rush, mate.
Rutherford Matthews tripped over the... Hello.
Come on, Frank.
He's coming in. He's coming... Oh. I watching Richard Bluff. That last frame. I'm not even joking. That was like watching Richard Bluff. The last frame. Just walk him up. Hello.
Whoever wins this will win the match.
That is Matthew Ramsden talking.
No, it's not possible because it's going hill. I called it at 2-all. It was going hill. Definite decide.
To be honest, I cannot see Darren Strang taking the player up out here.
They could have just not wasted the time and just played first to 1.
Well, yeah, you could say that about any hill match, couldn't you, Mark? Shaking his head. You didn't say yes.
No, I said yeah. I said yeah.
No, apparently he said yes. Well, the best thing Chris Morton could have done was going off.
Strang is going to leather this and screw back into reds and hope he lands on something. Oh no. He's on the one to the middle, I think. Not sure whether he's going to be able to get on a red though. He's played it to the top. He's nailed it. He's struggling here.
Where's he playing the black then, Mark?
He's got to play this red with loads of bottom right and try and fling it into the black. Get lucky, really.
See, the thing about Strang is I don't get how we haven't got down on the shot by now. I think he spends too much time walking on the table. Fair enough, you got to look at the shot. Look, he snapped himself.
Very nearly, that yellow very nearly opened up the black. This could go in off the yellow. In fact, in off the yellow is easy. If he hits the black.
If it hits the black, it's going off the yellow.
It goes in off the yellow. Oh, is it full?
Is it full?
Unlucky.
Chris Martin, is he going to go for it? Or is he going to play?
Nah, he'll definitely play snooker. Definitely.
I think Chris is going to play safe, to be fair. If he doesn't, he wants shooting. Is he going?
Tapping up behind that
doing there? You had to play bottom of the table there.
Yeah, you do, because all Strang is going to do now is tap up behind this.
He's tap up behind it.
No, he's just going to tap up behind it now. And then Chris is in no better situation.
Chris had to go bottom of the table there.
No, Strang is an old EPA player, so Strang will never tap up behind that ball. Comprende? See? I've even gone into French now.
So all Stranger can hope now is that Chris misses that yellow down the rail, left hand side.
Yeah.
But he doesn't need to do anything with the white, so it's not going to be difficult.
Pot this, throw back. Next one, get on that one straight away. Today has been like a language lesson for all our viewers. Jesus. Can you tell me in Spanish if you think Chris Morton is going to clear up?
No, he's playing safe again now.
He's tucking up behind this.
That was not Spanish. That was not Spanish.
That was a good shot though. Simon Phillips didn't know, but it was a good shot.
That was not Spanish.
Good hit from Strangy, but
That's a very good hit.
Chris still firmly in the driving seat at the moment. If he plays this and come round off a couple of rails, he can get on the yellow to the middle pretty easily.
I don't think he will.
Needs to avoid the in-off in the right middle. He's avoided the in-off. He's come too far. Oh no, he's okay. He's got it in the bottom. No, he just dropped this in.
That's the game.
This is missable.
Perfect goals, this one.
Nailed it. So this is
Great shot there by Chris.
This will be to lead for the first time in the match.
This will be to lead, as Mark says. The first time in the match. Great shot there by Chris.
So Chris takes the lead for the first time in this match.
One good frame now by Chris. Takes it.
What an amazing turnaround.
It's been tip and tap all the way.
That is unbelievable. For all you folk out there watching, you would not believe it. 7-3 down, the boy has come back. He is now 14-13, the first time he has been in the lead. Can he close out the match?
At the most crucial time though, that's all that matters.
Well, so my partner said, don't know who he is, never seen him before in my life. He's my partner, I love him. We don't have sex, we're just partners.
Dry break. But
Right.
as we said, Simon, the dry break plays into your own hands.
Do not touch me again, Mark.
Because
Otherwise
Chris,
I will hit you.
Because Chris
Touch me
could
again, I'll kill you.
go for the finish.
Well, obviously I'm going to come and take one of them to have a fight.
What I was going to say before I was attacked was because Chris couldn't go for the finish and not get it and leave Strangy with a couple of balls on the table, a few balls on the table to snooker behind. Potentially.
I think if Chris goes for these, I fancy getting.
It's been a pleasure talking to you chaps. I'm just going to go celebrate with Chris Morton. I think he's going to smash these in. Then I'm going to smash Mark One's face in. And then away we go. Anyway. Thank you for tuning. I hope you've enjoyed my Australian / American takeouts.
Well, it seems that Chris is resorting back to the tactics to win his final for him.
He's winning most of his frames, so why not? If these two decide to have a rematch, I'm not coming.
Neither am I.
If these two have a rematch, me and Mark One, we're on the couch. How about that, big boy?
You couldn't pay me enough to commentate on this again. Dear Lord.
So you need to think where you're coming from, pal.
What?
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, you are called Jeffrey or something, aren't you?
Obviously, Mark Lunn has forgot where he is. And he will be getting his back door smashed in. Oh no, sorry.
Scared, Simon, are we?
That's it all.
Should
You'll
be.
make me back on this couch, pal. Right then, Mark Lunn. Don't even be turning it off down there.
Right. Chris looks to be going for these.
Yeah, I think Chris is going to go for these. I think it's all about this shot here.
Strang is just hoping for that one more mistake now.
Hello. That's a great shot. If that top red goes past that yellow,
Yeah, they both go.
that's a great shot. Is
He
that?
needs to just make sure he
That's Ruiz.
comes out far enough.
Come out fine enough, yeah. Yes, Chris.
He needs to not snooker himself on the black now.
I'm sorry if I chose favouritism there.
Is there one last in off the black for Hill?
If he goes in off here, he won't shooting. Get in there, Chris Morton.
So Chris Morton
Well done to Chris Morton.
led for the first time at the match at 14-13. Took his
It's
second
been a
frame.
pleasure talking to Mark Lunn and all you out there.
It's been a pleasure having you, Simon.
I'm going on holiday, mate, and when I come back in August, obviously I'll be taking somebody on at some point.
Yeah, no problem. Look forward to seeing you.
So if you fancy anybody out, when I get back, just let me know.
Thanks for commentating, pal.
Obviously need a few couple of hours practice, and then that's it done. Don't need much because I'm that good.
Well done to Chris in the end, 15-13 winner. We will be with you again next weekend on the 13th. We have got some money matches on then. Not quite sure who or what times or what have you, but I'm sure we'll let you know through the week on Facebook. So thank you for all for tuning in, and we'll see you then.